ho. Here we are. Now, what, before I get into rambling about a movie or a book, what did we do between this time and last time? Now, I wanted to make sure I'd done most of, like, the radiant grinding and stuff. Not that, like, I'm pretty sure completing story missions can get you some rewards as well. Regardless, it's my play style has always been, at least in like stuff like, you know, New Vegas and some of these RPGs. I always like putting off story missions until like especially ones I like that I've gotten all the gear I want to get or got all the unlockables I can get on the outside. Like it's like, we'll play some Terraria. And I don't like the fishing in Terraria. I don't really care, but I am the kind of person that is like, oh, if I can just fish for the best pickaxe in the game that I can get pre-hard mode, I'll just do that, and then, then we can go do what we need to do. So, essentially, all we did was up at that loner base, which I can't remember the fucking name of, which starts with an S, in the boat. All we did was complete Radiant quests. I got almost every tool. I got a bunch of advanced tools, only one basic tool. We got everything, but I even found an artifact fuser in a white stash, which I didn't know you could find in white stashes. Probably only in the upper zone. But we got some expert tools. And then hightailed it back. We actually got a couple new guns, too. In the Red Forest when people were fighting. There's like an Ash 12, which I'm considering using. An RPD, a saw, some LMGs. But there's not really good upgrades for the LMGs. And I would use them, but I just don't want to use iron sights. It's my only downside, is like that you can't put a scope on them. Any of them. It's stuff like that I'd like to see changed in this. However, I understand that, what is it? Grok or whoever's putting together this mod pack isn't necessarily making every mod, right? It's not like I expect like a gun expansion mod thing to do this, but when that gets updated, I assume it'll maybe apply to this. I don't know. Anyway, here we are. We've changed our gear a little bit. I decided that we upgraded our headgear and backpack too. I can't remember if we had this Koth Custom 6. I think we did. But great handgun, by the way. I've been enjoying this a lot. We got a 2% higher Chimera hide. Nothing. I think I upgraded my bear to a grizzly detector. Headgear is nice. We got this actually a while ago, the Saiga 12 Tactical. I think I showed it off. It was in here. It wasn't even elsewhere. I can repair that. There's the RPD. I've kind of been hemming and hawing about what we should use, And I might actually end up just using this Retribution instead of this Barrett that we've found. Because I can't craft the ammo for this. But I assume I can't craft the ammo for it because we're in the lesser zone right now. Regardless, I can't really use this. I would like to, but I can't really do anything with it. Currently. So, that's that. I also... you could tell in the bottom left, but I got the 3-round burst upgrade for this. I don't know if they even have a Saiga 12 FA in this. It'd be cool to find one. I didn't know if it was like an upgrade I could get. But I figured we'd come back here and we'd start doing some main quests. It's probably a bunch of yellow stashes to go check. So we're going to have to go over here and we're going to have to get this. We're actually doing this mission right here. In Laboratory X18. Which I think is over here. So we got to go to the Dark Valley and we're going down to Lab X18. Now, before we actually do that, I gotta stick this over here and take my Car 98 back. Because we don't actually have any, like, Lapua rounds to use on this. And I gotta grab my 7.92 ammunition. I can't buy it from anybody here. And I can't craft it. I can craft the federal non-armor piercing rounds, but I need the armor piercing rounds. So I don't necessarily know why I can't craft them. That being said, that's where we're at right now. So I would also, you know, it would be nice if I had a gun that could have an underbarrel grenade launcher. We upgraded some parts of the suit. I still need this upgrade line here. I don't know if he's gonna sell. No. I need the other suit upgrade here. Your supply level 3, which is nice. We're pretty much good. We got glue. We got duct tape. Could buy a little more duct tape. We got ammo. We got some food. I got some field kits I gotta dump. I don't need that on me. I don't need those. I'll keep the 80% on me. Knife is fine. Food is fine. Meds are fine. I have too many meds on me. Regardless, here we are. We got a lot of money. I did not buy the 1 to 10 times thermal scope. I thought about it, but I didn't buy it mainly because A, it costs so much money. It's cheaper here than it is in the greater zone, but I can't put it on the Barrett. And I was like, oh, I'll buy the IRX that I can slap on the end of it. But unfortunately, this guy decided that he was just going to stop selling the IRX thermal scope. He's like refreshed to other things. Could put a PSO on this or whatever. I still hold out hope that we can end up using this tactical kit and we can get the KS. I would rather use the KS-23, but I did kind of want an auto shotty, and I thought that the 3-round burst would just be fun to use, you know? Swap it up just a little bit, you know? It's not like I can't swap back, right? They use different ammo types, yada yada. But today is all about doing... we have flasks. Do I need to buy... we got... What? That's the last use on that. It's fine. Today is all about doing some main quests. And not necessarily main quests, but story quests. Because I don't really think there is like a main quest in this. I think there's just story missions. But I want to do them because I want to start pounding through some of the nitty-gritty of the game, you know? I've explored most of the zones. We'll go explore some places. I still haven't gone to, like, the CPP Underground, or, I haven't gone to, Yantar. We haven't really fucked around in Outskirts too much. It's always funny. Oh, you can walk around while it's upside down. That's pretty sweet. The moment you touch the mouse, though, the game's like, it can't be like that. That's why it has you always looking up, because it's looked up so far, it's behind you, and you move the mouse a little bit, and it goes, oh shit, you can't look back that far, and flicks straight up. No idea why it spawns you in looking backwards like that. We just had an emission. I don't know how to get an exosuit repair kit. I assume that will be story missions to get an exosuit repair kit. And I will need to progress, or to get at least the recipe to craft it. Still rocking the ghillie suit because I like the ghillie suit. Sue me. Aw, you're really gonna shoot me in the loading screen, you bastards? I hope it loads me with full health because it blacked out while I was... That's unfortunate. They broke my leg, too. Well, this obviously is not firing in 3-round bursts right now. Oh, I have to hold it for the 3-round burst. I see. If I don't and I just do this, what is this? Now I'm like, ah, shit. Well, I'm gonna... First of all, I'm gonna load this autosave. I won't reload the quick save. We'll use some meds on me. Like, I got enough money and stuff, but I definitely... I figured every time I pulled the trigger, it would fire 3. But that's nice that I have to hold it down to fire 3 rounds. It's a big fucking flesh right there, man. I'll loot him. I don't have any ibuprofen on me, so it's gonna be this. Oh, quick save. All right. I'm gonna move our waypoint over here. This is actually not bad because last time we were over here, I tried killing these military guys and I decided against it, and I'm glad I decided against it because we're friends with military now. We're still not maximal. I would like to raise that, and I think like this is a mission from military to go down here, so should be pretty good. I wonder if you got into that shack there. What the fuck is that noise, man? Oh, you fucks. I'm on drugs, you bastards. See, this is what happens. What is this artifact anyway? This is what happens when you decide to run around while you're fucking loopy doopy. I just took industrial grade painkillers and you're expecting me to fight dogs? These painkillers can make a fucking steel beam feel better. I do like this pistol, though. I'd like to put a scope on it, but for some reason, anytime I put a scope on it, it removes the laser sight. And I spent way more money for the laser sight. Though the laser sight is a little, you know, it's a gamified laser sight, which is fine. But for as realistic as they tried to make other things, like, it feels a little, you know, oh. It's like, no way the laser sight would be, like, I could even see it like this, right? It should be invisible, but it's on like a we have like this bubble around us or something, and the laser sight only goes so far. and then stops against like that bubble wall. But then if I'm like looking at, I don't even know. Like it, I almost think it's like purposefully distance away from me. It just it's set on a different layer. So when I'm like looking down here, the laser sight's actually past the floor, like in space underneath us. But we can see it over the other layer of texture, which is an interesting way to do it, but a lazy way to implement a laser sight, I gotta say. Now, it's the X-ray engine. I'm not really expecting, like, you know, the fact that this runs. Let's go. But that's something that would be nice to see adjusted, you know. Not that I even think that something like that could be done. If the game never got touched again, I think it'd be still pretty fucking sweet like this. Oh, what do I do? Holy fuck-a-moly, man. You know, why the fuck did I put a silencer on this? I would totally put a silencer on the KS-23 as well, but... Animal parts. The dog died. Reload this. Is that a dog right there? Can't tell. That's a dog or a tree stump. It's nothing. It's neither. I know. I want this artifact that I saw. It's a fucking soul, really? That's fine. It's definitely not amazing. Alright. We can hang out over here. We should be safe. You guys shouldn't fuck with me. Hello, my friends. Do you have any missions? Alright. I do want to try to steer away from doing Radiant missions today. Not that we shouldn't do them if they're, like, really easy. I guess somebody's like, get me patches, and I already have them. Over a package to duty and raw stock. I'll accept that mission because that's easy. And we're going to be heading back there probably right after this. But I might dump that package in like a stash that's right around here. You like, is there any important NPCs here? You're a captain. I can carry the weight on me. It's not that bad, huh? What are we at, 78 or 123? I gotta raise my skill. Oh, here's another thing. Here's our skills. Strength is almost at 20. It'd be great. Endurance is 29. Scavenging 14. Survival 4. Yeah, my survival sucks because I don't actually take a lot of damage. Well, I do take a lot of damage. You just see the quick load right afterwards. When we have like an exosuit and we can get pounded for like a couple hundred damage without like really dealing with anything. So there we go. 20 strength. It'll be fine. You guarding the doorway? What's up, bud? Is this the exit? Bro, I gotta get in here, man. Thank you. Can I quick save? That's annoying. This is totally an ally building. How much does this weigh? 5 kilos? Dump it in there. Now let's go down. And then we'll pick it back up. I don't think we have a limited time down here, do we? Oh, I just walked right out. Fantastic. One of those great moments. I think it'd also be cool to see seasons in the zone, you know? I think that's what they've done in, this is still here, right? Yeah. Somebody is fucking... I hear that every once in a while up here. I don't know if that's like barrels just spawning in a bad spot and then exploding out of each other, or if that's a real explosion. I mean, there's military there, so I could see it as either. There's a dead rookie here. I don't think you can actually go up. There's a lot of snorks down here, if I remember correctly. Oh, hold on. A lot of snorks and a lot of fire. I also remember in the base game needing to do something to... Yeah, there's the snorks. Very hot in here. Not a room I should be hanging out in. This is where we're gonna die. Yeah, fuck. Oh, dude, this guy came out around the corner to get me. That's good. So we're looking for documents down here. I don't think we actually need much else. The real question is there another story mission that... Well, obviously, because we have all these lab reports from, like, Agripom that I have to turn in, but they're for, like, a ton of different people that wanted me to go there. I have to go, like, talk to the guy in Corden, like, the loner. There's a lot of main quests that from the same NPCs that require you to go to a place. So you'll oftentimes find, like, 3 or 4 quest items in a spot, but only need to turn in one. Yeah, I didn't loot the guy. That's fine. That's right, that's right, that's right. I love the atmosphere in these places, man. It really, make you worry. I should bind quick melee to something. I don't know if I can bind it to this key, but... It's a good room. Some quiet-ass snorks, I'll tell you that, man. I had to double check that the game had volume. For some reason, I'm a little worried that the game didn't have any volume. Just grabbed it out of there. This is when we're just gonna randomly die while we're in here. Damn, dude. They fucked me up so bad. Man, I can't aim worth a shit. Ah. If they broke any other part of my body, I'd be okay with it. But my leg... Oh, man. And this is why I never level my survival. Just kind of a sin. I do want to do like a more hardcore playthrough of this. I think it'd be cooler. I think it'd be cool to do a you get no daddy saves or auto saves kind of run, but not have a limited amount of saves. Because in some sense, like, I understand, like, I'm not the greatest gamer ever, but I do like a challenge, you know. I do like a little bit of do we even have the... No, we don't. Code needed. So we have to find the code that's down here. Right? Or is it in fucking those notes we got from Strelok? Can I actually not get in there? This is where I'm going to learn the hard way that I have to go back to Rostock and check out. I got one of them. Normally there's like a ghost that goes around here, like a poltergeist that you can't kill. Dude, where'd this other guy go? I know there's another snork down here. This guy have the code on him? 1243. God. The fact that I can even fire it that quick is nice. So, I don't actually want to... If that's going to burn me to stand right there, I'm just going to go around. 1243. Okay. Good to know. He's not back here, right? I thought that was a controller for a second. Check this for a second. You can get some good artifacts down here, I've heard in a note. Well, I don't know in real, like... Yeah, okay, I got you, man. This motherfucker, dude. Instant. Alright. We're in hell now. Dude, he did so much damage to me as well. What the fuck? Alright. Did we daddy save after I killed the snorks? I can't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. Of course he had to be right there, though. You think I could just put the code in? Or is it going to be different every time? Yeah, we can put it in. Holy fuck, that's what's here? Yeah, the far cry from a goddamn... Okay, there is an artifact down here. Now, I did see that if you're standing still... see how our vision goes back to normal? It's like if we're standing still or like crouch walking, the guy that throws crap at you actually can't see you or doesn't track you or something. Well, there's that. We have a ton of fucking ammo for this, so I'm not worried at all. I am gonna drop the gas stove. That's actually my first gas stove, but also it weighs like what? It only weighs a pound. 10,000 rubles for that. I could just turn around and sell it for like 3,000 rubles. Because as long as we're slow, we should be fine. Damn it. That's the thing. I don't think I can shoot that. I also don't really remember where we're supposed to go. I do remember there being a code in one of these vents or whatever. I don't actually know if we can get into the vents right now. I probably need another code for this door. And then this is where we're headed. What did you get for reading the notes sometime? Code needed. Something's behind that. Do we get a daddy save here? I worry that if I daddy save, we're gonna run into like... I constantly... we don't have a timer, so I'm like, we should be fine. But I do have that, you know... that worry that we're gonna run into, something I don't want to deal with. It does suck that this has 8 rounds in it with a 3-round burst. It wasn't that expensive to build, though. I already had all the parts. It was mainly expensive in the upgrade kits. Yeah, we're gonna slow play it, man. If I can get through here without aggroing these guys, we're slow playing it. That's why he keeps coming towards me, is because I'm moving and he's sensing my movement and then running towards me, and then I stop and he goes, well, I don't know where he is, and turns around and goes back. I believe that's what that is. Could just be some more sporadic movement that I'm overthinking, but... I always do this wrong too, where I don't hold X with my thumb. Pretty sure I remember having to go down this way. It's been so long since I've been in these labs, man. I do hear footsteps. Oh, it's a fucking pseudo giant. Could tell because the camera shakes here and there. I do remember this correctly. I think that opens. that's like a secondary way out. Fucking hell, man. Thanks for hitting me in the head. I just wanted to see if I had to search this. Ah, God, I can't search it. We should repair some of these souls, because that next artifact is pretty good. You know, we should just load the daddy save at this point. It's going to be so much harder to get out of here. And then I have to work my way all the way back and go down a different hallway. Let's just go down the different hallway. All because I know I'm going to crouch walk, and it's just going to be slightly faster to do this. I should really change it. I should really change low crouch to C and the companion wheel to X. Because C is easier to hit with my thumb. Or it's at least less... I'm less claw gripped. Like, I don't have to have my thumb, like, under my 3 fingers here. I can put it off to the side. Oh my god. That gave me away. That, thank you, Snork. Why the hell was there a Snork there this time? How was there no Snork last time, and this time this fucker comes... These are the guys from upstairs coming down. It's cool, though, that shooting my gun did aggro the guy. It'd be nice if I could put a laser pointer on other guns. That's something I'd like to see is... As much as the guns are customizable, I've always liked the idea that you could... Wow, really? I've always liked the idea that you could turn anything into a build. And that was a guy from upstairs. I always like the idea you could turn anything into a build. And not to say that some guns aren't good, but it's always one of those like, you know, I love the RPD. I think the RPD is awesome. I like LMGs. I think LMGs are fucking sweet. My only problem is half the time, like, games are like, oh, well, to balance the LMG, you can't, like, do anything with it. It's like, I hate that. I really wanna... I don't think you can kill this thing. My leg is so fucked now. No, I was wrong about them coming up at me, but it's gonna be such a... I don't know, I might just be able to not have to stop moving while I'm low crouched like this. It's cool that standing up, though, affects it. And making noise. Wonder if I'd be less likely to be spotted if I had nods on. I don't know what direction we're going, so we're gonna try to go this way. Let's peek this door. This is where the giant is. We have a good gun for it, and I got some grenades. And by some grenades, I mean I have one grenade. See, this is what I love. It's just a paste it. There's not even a fucking doorknob on here. It's literally a doorknob texture. Never changed, Stalker. The gun has all individual moving parts. An accurate ejector system, you know, like it's faithful. It's a faithful recreation. Same with these like pipes and bars and everything, and then like the doorway has a painted on doorknob because who gives a fuck? It doesn't actually affect much. I love that. Is he around the corner over there? I'm trying to see. That's a pipe on the ground. Let's peek around over here. He's over here. Or he's below me another floor. Kind of hope he'd be below me. Just so I don't have to actually. Fuck me. Alright, well, that's that side. Fucking accidentally start climbing the railing and the game's like, hey, that's too fast. Or I can just crouch walk. Let's just try it. Save ourselves some time here. Definitely can't just crouch walk. I have a fuck ton of ammo for this. We have 35 rounds on us right here, and I have another 150 back at Ross stock. I just didn't take them all with me because the shit weighs a lot. And by weighs a lot, I mean it doesn't really weigh that much. I wonder if it's the same password. This might also be one of those, like, because I don't have... I have to look at the notes from Strelok that's about getting into the lab. Because I do have these notes from Strelok, which is a quest item that I can use. And it consumes the notebook. It's about getting into this lab. If that's the case, then we'll totally just reload the quick save that I have. I mean, I have the daddy save here, but I can reload the quick save that's back at Rostock, check it to see what it is, and then load back here to then know the code to get in. Like, because and yes, I know that's like cheating, but it's like, you know, really, what is it doing but making me backtrack again? And I know it's there. I just didn't want to use the quest item in case the quest item was, like, required for somebody, like, barkeep or somebody else wanted the quest item. We can also try shooting these things, but I'm pretty sure these are like a unique variant of like the poltergeist and they can't be killed. Ah, this is totally the way to go. Should check these lockers. God, the claw grip. Not that I expect much to be in these. Oh, there's that. I should bind quick melee again. Sue me, but I'm not a break open a container kind of guy. We're playing the OGs, yeah. We're playing this. I'm like, I bet you there's a perk that once you break open so many of them, the game is like, hey, you get better loot out of them. And that's probably totally worth. But for now, I'm not even going to deal with it. I'm probably going to make another daddy save here. After this guy turns around and leaves. So I don't want to get burned. And then we come down here and it's a dead end and there's no notes and I have to like go load. We can do that right now just to double check. This just loops back around to this room. As far as I know. What was... That's this quick save. Load me here real quick. The notes that Strelic had might be for Lab X19, which we've already gone into. And it might be for that door at the end of X19 that we didn't open, which feels bad because maybe there was like a unique gun. I'd also would love to see uniques in this. That would be really cool. I do like that they do that in Stalker 2. Same with like Fallout New Vegas. I love that style of like, you could use the MAC-10 or you could find the unique variant of the MAC-10. Wait, do we even have the note on us? We do. I'm just carrying it around. See, using that doesn't actually give us any notes. Is it not? I just had it on me. We'll just load back over there then. Yeah, it didn't actually give me anything. It just deleted the quest item. Okay. Load the daddy save. Yes, 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 yes. Of course it crashed. My game's been crashing a lot more now that we're later in the game, and I don't know if that's just because it's one of those, like, because my save has so much data on it now, it just has trouble loading it or something, but... This is when, like, it has something to do with the ghillie suit, and the ghillie suit in particular just has, like, a bad, model or something. I don't think that's it. We've been wearing the ghillie suit for a long time. But, like, the other day when I was playing this, it crashed, like, fucking 4 times. To be fair, it only crashes on me when I go to load. So somewhere in here, there's some notes we gotta find. I'm not gonna go down that hallway. I'm gonna get my ass burned by doing that. I don't remember where these notes are. I could try the same code, 1243, but I doubt that's the case. And I don't think they're upstairs. I definitely think they're down here somewhere. I also don't think they're in these. I'd love to see Stalker 2 in like 2 years. I almost wish Stalker 2 was released like a little later. Just because like it looks so much better than it did on release already. Did we come through there? We did. And then we went that way and we didn't find anything. Doesn't mean there isn't anything. I hope I don't have to go back to that hallway there. Let's just go peek around. We got aggroed when we came down here earlier because I walked too close to the railing and fucked myself over. I really can't open this door. No? Okay. Could have sworn that door opened. Part of me does want to try killing those poltergeists. Because we have a decent amount of ammo on us. The other part of me knows that, I'm just thinking about the game, the original game, and how those guys are not able to be dealt with. Though I don't think you can do this in the original game. I don't think you can just, like, stealth by them. I think that's an option. A broken detector? Oh, it's just a cable. Alright, let's be very careful going into this room, huh? I do have a feeling I am going to need to go into one of these rooms. Let's take out our artifact detector. Give it a quick peek. There was an artifact near the staircase at the beginning. How hungry are we right now? 42? Let's pop a ration. Should have just eaten my baked beans instead, but... The baked beans aren't even unhealthy. You heard it here. You want something? Just eat the baked beans. Now I'm tempted to think that I have to do what I did before. Let me check the quest dialogue for this quest. To find the documents here. As ordered, you get secret laboratory X-18. The military command wanted information on the experiments and experimentation that took place in this laboratory complex. I also need this, which is partially why I came back down here. Because I can't... I mean, I could do this, but I have like 3 Psy-Dog meats. Pseudo-Dog meat. We have to do these for this researcher. So this looks like I have a bunch more, but it's like... This guy wants all 3 of these for that. Oh, see, now we're close to an artifact. Oh, there it is. It's a meat chunk. It's in the tube. So where are these documents going to be? I don't think it's down there. That's where the artifact is going to be. Now, I wouldn't mind another meat chunk because I need one. For the sake of exploration, let's just run real quick. Get everybody pissed at me. What's in here? Anything? No. This is where we gotta go. Oh. Hey, here he's stomping around. I've just missed the downstairs spot. What did that do to us? 94? We're dead. God damn this asshole. We're dead. Okay. Well, I know where to go. The real problem is gonna be crash. The real problem isn't gonna be getting there. It's gonna be dealing with the giant. I don't know if I can stealth past him. I might be able to. It'd be kind of nice if we could. Let's get the show on there. I'm just gonna keep crouch walking like this, and we're gonna see if they can even detect me. I don't think they can. I think I can just perma crouch walk like this, or creep, whatever you want to call it. Alright, back down this hallway, and we're going to the left. We'll get to that stair. I was like, I remember there being something over here, but it's been so long since I've been in these goddamn spots. I should daddy save and try killing these things. Because if I could kill these things, we could just avoid the giant. The other thing that I don't know how I feel about is in the original games, when you kill these guys, they pop into reality. Like, they're just invisible, and you kill them, and then they, like, spawn like a body. But in this game, when you kill them, they just explode, and you get nothing from them. Kind of makes me a little sad. Because I definitely wanted to skin these guys for some unique skins or something. But maybe they only have a chance of dropping a body or something, but regardless. Just take us 3 minutes to crouch walk over here. But this will be a story mission completed. I've got a lot of rubles, so I shouldn't really fuss around with supply usage. We have a lot of ammo for these guns, a lot of rubles. See, I went down this way and reloaded. I missed this doorway. Shit's loud, man. Ow? Was that him slamming down there? You hit me from so far away. 98, 98, 91. So our gun's at 100, 88, 81. Oh, I didn't bring a C maintenance kit. That's a little... Or a B maintenance kit. I mean, we should be fine as long as I stay above 60. And the lowest on here is 81. So we're probably fine. Let's eat these beans. I mean, I didn't realize actually how tired we were, too. Not that, like, it's going to matter till we're at 40 or something, but... Okay, there's the daddy save. Okay, we can kill them. I'm totally gonna go kill this other guy, because I don't want to crouch walk then. But yeah, they don't drop anything. I'm glad we got the fucking this, man. I kind of would have preferred... Well, there's actually a lot of fire rate upgrades we could get for this, so I'm gonna reserve my... Okay. Why are we yellow? What the fuck is going on? Where's the... Oh, fuck you. Wow, he was fast. Okay. So maybe it's better to just avoid them. Maybe by killing them, we unleash something even more hellish into this realm. Is that a Sin member? It did not look like a... Oh my god, he caught it midair like a bastard, dude. Oh, where the fuck are these guys? Oh, we're fucked. You fuck. Yeah, I'm thinking we should just stealth through this place. There's another poltergeist. Just kill me. Now that he's spotted me, it's not like I can... It's not bad. It's not that bad, but the thing is, you don't get anything for killing these guys, and it's like, what? I could get a controller skin or something? Not that I think... It'd also be cool to see unique mutants. Mutants that you only got to see one of that would drop unique skins. Like a perk skin instead of a passive skin. I don't know, God, this guy just broke my fucking leg. I can't really jump. That didn't kill me is the crazy part, man. Dude, it's crazy that he's slamming while I'm over here. Slamming. God damn it. See, this is where I'm like, I really do want to clear these guys out upstairs, because if I do that, then I don't have to deal with... I should just be more careful when clearing them out. Because even if I could kill one or two, that's way less objects being thrown at me if I aggro them while downstairs. There might be a guy moving around in that downstairs room as well, but... You know. I think we could take the giant out not too bad. I mean, we have good DPS with this. Yeah, he's slamming down there. It doesn't do that much to us right now. That was a huge waste of ammo. Good thing it's like the cheapest ammo in the game. I don't actually know if buckshot's the cheapest ammo in the game. Some armor-piercing slugs. I'm just gonna chill. Oh, he didn't die. He's... I see the other guy down there. That was also a... What's our suit at? 98, 98? I didn't get a thing when I stood up there. When do we get another daddy save? 47 seconds. You think it's worth it? I don't have a lot of buckshot left. I did burn way too much of it on this first guy who died in like 2 shots. What the fuck was that? Did I just clip into the wall? I'm just gonna chill here. We got 3 guys. I'm hoping that instead of a controller, it spawned like the pyro class guy instead. And now that... Because like you can spawn a couple of different things. Mutants of an equivalent tier, right? So I'm gonna daddy save and we're gonna push on. I don't know if we have enough ammo to take this guy out. Well, we have enough ammo to take him out. But I might have to just use the pistol to finish him off. Which does sound pretty bad. Okay. Let's be a little brazen here and go back and check this stuff. Yeah, I think we've cleared him out now. Which is very nice. Dude, I don't know where the fuck that one guy came from. It probably was that, like, you kill 2 ghosts, or you kill one of the ghosts and it spawns, like, a higher tier enemy to fight. And this time it just spawned another ghost. Like, one time it spawned a 3rd ghost, this time it spawned the pyro ghost. And then the other time it spawned the controller. Well. There's that. I think it's gonna take us 2 magazines to kill him. Because this does... We'll check the damage on this. But for as much as I love the KS-23, it does 300 damage a shot. How much does this do? Well, no, I mean... But this does damage like 4 times as fast. We gotta take one of these guys out with a knife. I should just try to nade him. God damn. It's just loading over and over again that ruins this. If I was a better player, you know, right? I wouldn't die to this guy. I don't think I have anything that raises my rupture resist high enough. I could check my inventory. I don't think the soul does that. If I have anything that lowers my rupture resist, I might take it off, but... I'm also trying to think of what the best way to deal with this guy is. So, usually, it's getting to a spot where he doesn't think he can hit you, and then just picking at him. Instead of just, like, running at him like this. But they can kind of hit you from all over with the slam. Was this before we killed that other snork, or am I just too far away to see his body? There should be another snork body over here. Yeah, he's there. I didn't loot him, though, so... Strange that it removed the X. Alright. Let's see if we can't... Oh, really? I swear the jump on that is, like, really bad. Like, I'm dying mid-air with it. There is a timing I think you can hit to take 0 damage from them when they slam, but the timing is just... So you gotta jump right as they hit the ground. There's another fucking Geist? Where? This actually doesn't feel like one. This feels like a... That feels like a controller or something. Or a where. See, there I jumped it and I didn't take any damage. God damn, this guy's tank. I'm like, fuck, I should just ignore this guy. What was that? That was like fucking hundreds of damage I dumped into this guy. Yeah, let's just try to ignore him. Okay, that's the timing. This actually makes this insanely easy now that I found that. I have 1 round left. So that was bullshit. Use 1 med pack to take out a giant. I'll take it. It's fairly cheap. I know that means there's one of those little fuckers around here, though. I'll take your parts. Okay, we are on the normal ACP rounds here. There's the guy that's gonna have the code on him. And this might be one of those Doom situations where you touch the key item and it just spawns a bunch of guys. I know he's there. I know he's there. Alright, let's peek at these. It's health recovery minus stamina. I mean, that's not horrible, all things considered. The problem is not wanting to spend something that post-heal. Like, this post-heals legs. I could band-aid and use this, I guess. It's literally going to give me 0 post-heal, but... Sure, we'll get some rad and chemical resist. It's pretty horrible. I could take another one. I'll leave it for now. Oh, he didn't actually have the thing on him. The L85A1. Yep. She's grabbing my bullets and throwing them back. Well, that was fucking my bad. Well, I'm glad I post-healed that leg, just so he could break it. I did see him throw I did see him throw a fucking jewelry box at me during that. So I know there's 1,400 rubles laying around here somewhere, but... Nice. His brain, his hands, and his skin. 99 skin? Come on, give me a good skin. 96. It's not bad. Impact, weight carried, explosive. I do like that it gives so much weight carried. This guy didn't have a code on him, did he? Can I check my messages? Pyrogeist, gas stove. No, he didn't. So glad I post-healed. I'm so fucking glad I post-healed. What's our guns at? 94, 89. Yeah, this is the one I care about more. I can't shoot it anymore. Well, I can shoot it, which is what I should do right now. I should swap this over to the armor-piercing rounds. I don't have much. It's another daddy save. Alright. I was mainly dicking around to get some health back. I guess we have to go up and through here to get the code. It could be up on these bars. I do know that in the base game there was something up there, right? A stash? I can't remember. Hide in the fridge. Oh, look, there's the jewelry box. Now I'm confused. That's where we're supposed to go. It's a broken painting. Can't tell if that's supposed to be a shelf, but I think it's supposed to be a painting. Well, we're definitely supposed to get the code down here. Oh, you can cancel a package to remove it from the queue. On the PDA's right-click menu. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I know we're here. Okay. I might have to look this up. Is it not supposed to be in this? Is there supposed to be a container there? I could reload before I open that. Like, I have the daddy save just a second before. Check up here. This is also one of those, like, it makes sense because it's a video game, but also, like, it's annoying. That because while I'm walking across this, like, we have a round, like, or a pill-shaped, I'm trying to think of the right term for it. Like, I know how it works in, like, so, like, if you look at Half-Life, right, you have a hitbox and a Havoc hitbox for the Havoc physics engine. And that's like this as well, where we have a hitbox that we can get hit with and a physics hitbox. And they both interact with the world slightly differently. I hope this guy didn't throw the note that I needed around while I was dicking around. That's like kind of what I worry about, is he actually threw the shit I needed to look at to a spot out of bounds, and now I'm screwed. That being said, I think if all else fails, I can just look up what the code would be. I'm just checking along here. I don't think it's up here. There's gotta be another dead scientist somewhere that's gonna have the code on him. I really thought it would be that guy, but I didn't see the message pop up, and we didn't get a message to pop up, so we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, and because our, like, physics hitbox is a pill, and this is a rounded object, we'll as we walk along it will slowly slip and slide to one side, and the farther we go to one side, the more likely it is we'll slide off because our hitbox becomes more rounded up towards the edge. Now, this is me just fucking speculating, but that's exactly what it feels like. It's the same with, like, in most games, right? A staircase isn't a staircase. So they have the model of the staircase, which is all the steps and everything there, right? But then you have a physics model underneath it, which is just a flat ramp that you have given the player permission to walk up. You're like, players can't walk up slopes to this degree except slopes that are flagged, which are usually staircases. Now, that's not the case in this, because, like, as we go up, you can see, like, the hitbox, like, us clunking each step. And that might actually be because the Havoc hitbox and, like, the physics hitbox and the player hitbox are actually one and the same in this game. But I kind of doubt it. It could be. I don't really know how the X-ray engine works. I don't think anybody knows how the X-ray engine works. That's a lie, but it's funny. A pair of fucking eyeballs over here, man. All right, let's go check this dead scientist again. See, somebody wants these, the Psi research documents. I think if I talk to the ecologists enough, they'll want it. That or it's like something the mercenaries want, and I'll never turn that mission in. Well, that's hot. You really didn't have a code on you? You really didn't have like a number that I'm supposed to get? It's a trainee. I mean, I'll take the sharpening kit. That's not bad. Alright, let's, for the sake of saying I tried it, let's see if we broke the fridge when we walked into it. Ugh. My eyes got as wide as moon pies there. I was like, oh shit, he's alive? He was not. Let's grab the sharpening kit. Come on. Don't make me walk up there. There we go. Yeah, it's more worth to use a sharpening stone on it. I gotcha, I gotcha. So I have this mission. I assume maybe we should toggle it to our active mission. And maybe the game will be like, oh shit. It's a jewelry box. The mirror. The fact that this stuff's on the floor randomly in here just makes me, like, a little worried that the documents were in here. No, I just can't close the fridge. That was strange. And it broke my armor to do that. Actually destroyed my armor to climb on top of the fridge. What the fuck was that? Lost 10% durability on everything. I love this goddamn game. Alright, let's look it up. Are we... Oh no, our armor's destroyed because this guy fucking hit me with the big beta blast. That's fine. I'm not that upset by it. I could just use one of these on this, plus a duct tape, and we're back to 99. It's a basic sewing kit. It's fine. It's fine. You think maybe after just coming down here and doing this has opened the door? It's one of those, like, because we've come down here and killed this guy, we're supposed to realize that this guy flanked us from behind, which means he came from the doorway that... Let's go grab the jewelry box. I'll peek around a little bit more. There's definitely some more to explore down here before I decide that we need to look up how to get in there, but... It could very well become one of those, like, I just can't get the note because something happened and it got flung out of bounds by one of the poltergeists, which sucks, but also, like... That's life in the zone, man. Dude, I've been wanting to play some Morrowind. I want to play Stalker 2. I might wait till the DLC for Stalker 2 releases and then try it. Just start taking some peeks around. Go back up to the first floor, but no way in hell is the or the notes on floor 1. We could also try. Like, I don't see anything in here that would give it away. This is when, like, this isn't the story mission that we should do to come here, and somehow we've just shown up pre well, I'll try it, but I don't think 1, 2, 4, 3 is gonna work here. Alright, we're in lab X18. Let's just look it up. At least where it is. I'm not gonna tab out just because I have my phone here. Okay. Maybe it did pop up, but it said it's on that dead scientist. I think it just bugged out and we didn't get it when I looted him. I just fucking closed it. It's 9243 or something. 9245. What was it? It's 9524. Unless the Google AI is wrong, which it always is. I really hope that I don't have to blow more ammo. I should take this out. Are those notes? No, it's a handle. So I want to make sure I'm grabbing everything while I'm down here, you know. It's yada yada. Oh, fuck this room, dude. I know this room. Where's the bloodsucker? Oh, no, this is... Never mind. I'm thinking of a different lab. This is where This is where you first fight a Geist, or the Poltergeist. You have to come down here and kill one. No, I'm not going to do that again. Oh, look at all those med supplies and ammo. Alright, keybinds. Is V bound to anything? V, I think, is bound to something. Sight aim toggle. Quick access, item animations, drop item. Free look, jump. Should be an unbound thing. Binoculars aren't bound. Next weapon, previous weapon. Unjam. Grenade quick throw is G. I never used that. I wonder if that long throws or short throws. Like left or right click. Am I crazy? Oh, quick melee is here. Oh, you can hit J to teleport your companion. That's interesting. Z bound to anything? Does not look like it. Did that fucking say something about mouse wheel behavior? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't bind it to Z. I didn't know you could change your view in this. That's kind of cool. Can I just backspace? Hold on. No, I don't want to. Can I just backspace that or delete that? How do I fucking unbind a key? God damn it. I'll just reset it to what it was before. Oh, what's up, seller? Well, fuck me. What am I gonna put this to? I mean, I could just leave it on Z. I don't really use that key anyway, but plus it's like it's only if I hold it does that come up. I don't even know what quick wheel that is for anyway. Let's get the lab notes and let's get the fuck out of here and go back to Rostock, fix my leg, run down to the military. Are we low on now? We're 85. What the fuck are you flickering for? I bought an advanced technology item. It's called a blender. Now, how do I use it? I want to get carrot juice. Depends on what type of blender. Okay, that spawned the guy, I think. But most blenders will have, like, you can blend the stuff up, but I'd have to Google it to know. Is this a guy? I really don't want to be down here anymore. I also don't really care about this artifact. If it's above me, sure. If it's below me, fuck it. And by that I mean, fuck it, we're just leaving. How the hell do we get out of here? Here we go. Scarlet something for like 30 USD. Yeah, I mean, if it's like one of the little bullet, like ninjas or whatever, like I don't know if you blend carrots to make carrot juice, but I assume you just put like water and carrots in the blender and then pulse it until it's of a consistency you want. Always be careful when using Not that, like, I mean, as long as you don't stick your fucking hand in it, you should be fine. But, you know, it's one of those. As a paranoid individual, I'm always like, oh, you know, big spinning blade. But, no, I make smoothies in a blender. It's kind of nice. Take some, like, frozen fruit, some yogurt. Mix them together. Nice. We got the lab things that we needed. Let's grab this. Wait a minute. I walked right past the package. Gotta grab this. And then we're headed back to Rostock. And we'll deliver this package. And then we'll heal. We'll grab some more shotgun ammo. Is a mission happening? This is when playing as any other faction gets you fucked because it's military here. They like bum rush you when you leave, but bro, those are my guys. That's my crew. It's gonna be a long walk back. I need some 80 glue to repair my helmet, and oh man, that's gonna suck. Basically just going straight west. Or, yeah. I'm surprised there's no guys outside. Oh, no, there's a guy right there. Also, it's nice to get some more military rep, because that's somebody I'm not maxed with. And I actually did learn that they do kind of sell different stuff. They sell mostly the same stuff, but not all the same stuff. So I should go back. We do have to go back, but maybe at maximum rep, the military sells something else to me. Because I would love to get items for the KS-23 to turn it into a KS-23M and an M Drazad or something, but I need a different barrel. I can only make it a shorty, which like sucks. But I might have to make it a shorty and then add an attachment to the barrel again to turn it from a shorty to a 23M. And I'm just like, I have to like go through a set of modding steps before it gets there. There also might be an upgrade for it, like the polymer stock that just changes it from a KS-23 to a K. I don't know what the M stands for. I sent you. I'm driving home right now, Bob. That's good. Don't use your phone while driving, though. I don't condone that. Makes the road dangerous for not only yourself, but other people. Please don't fucking kick my ass when I get over here and then me need... I know I'm going to go through the waypoint and be gunned down while loading in. So I'm going to have to quick save here. But look at that. We got another main quest done. That wasn't so bad. It was pretty easy. I'm not gonna fuck with you, dude. You're just the flesh. You're a waste of ammo. You don't drop anything I want. I'll check it out, though. Later. And, of course, this is why you quick save. Yeah, my game's crashing a lot recently. I don't really know what's up with that. I mean, it's the X-Ray engine. I think it's partially just because my save file is so old at this point. I mean, we've survived like 21 days, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's almost a month in the zone. Yeah, it actually made the autosave as well. It crashed while making the autosave into the next location, which is interesting. This is when this specific location is a little bugged. I'm gonna have to open my window too. It's getting... I'm talking a mile a minute. You know? This is why I want to play more Morrowind. I like fantasy, man. And Morrowind's got good fantasy. I'm just like, please, please come out with another update for, Tamriel Rebuilt. Though I think next time I'm going to try Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Tamriel, which I think work on 2 different locations. Like, one of them is, like, working on the stuff all over, like, the Skyrim side of stuff over there. Not that, like, I think I did a while ago try, the one that adds Skyrim into Morrowind, and I didn't like it. It wasn't of, like, the quality that... that was really expensive to take this guy out. But survival level 5, I can't really be faulted for that. Please tell me we're at like 2% resistance now. We're still at 1% resistance. That's why survival is so important. Even if we got to like 1.25 or something like that, it's just nice to globally take less damage. Oh, let's get the fuck back to Rostock. I got a busted ass leg. I did get some post. I got a bunch of post-heal meds. How many band-aids do I have? I'm being frugal. I have 46 band-aids. Being really frugal with these. Turn this in. Repair our stuff. Grab more ammo. Drop off items. Head all the way down to Agripom. Turn in our main quest. Still looking for meat. That was a hammer I should have grabbed, but still looking for Psy dogs so I can kill them for meat. Hopefully there's a couple outside Rostock right now. Usually there's like a couple of guys, but they get gunned down. And then I can't loot them. So 31st today, man. That means nothing, but it's the 31st. Already a month into this year. You guys see that they just released like a bunch of fucking Epstein files, man? It's crazy. It's also crazy that nobody's been fucking reprimanded for this shit. Yeah, let's turn my flashlight off. Maybe save the battery a little bit. Alright. Who am I supposed to deliver this package to? We're gonna go to you and then the doctor. Dump the stuff. And go back. Band-Aid's wearing off. We're gonna be real slow here in a second. Should learn what some of these signs mean. Alright. It's still the same day, so I doubt you're gonna have anything, but I might just buy some buckshot from you while we're here. You buy that for quite a bit. Damn. How much for all your buckshot? It's gonna be 8,800 rubles. For 80 buckshot. Dude, that's how much it costs for fucking 20 armor-piercing rounds for the Car 98, dude. I am like, yeah, I'm spending that much. Well, I guess we're going to the doctor first because this asshole's deciding to walk around. I know this guy's gonna give me like fucking 20 bucks to hand in this package. It's all a rep. That's what I care about. Oh, he paid for it. He paid for that and a little bit of the ammo. With some vodka to me as well. I should make a stove. I have one at the other base, but I don't have one here because I'm lazy. How heavy is this? 48 out of 50? Dude, we're gonna need to take some stuff out of here. Keep the duct tape. We have 80 glue in here. Got one. This helmet with this. Well, I could use my Kevlar plate attachment. That's hilarious, even though that's like the most unworth thing I've ever seen. Do I have any more duct tape on me? I got 5 more. That's fine. I can't disassemble this? I didn't realize you couldn't disassemble welding goggles. Huh. All these grooming kits that are too broke to use. But I can use them for crafting. Yeah, dump that one there too. Fuck it, whatever. We'll buy a new grooming kit. They're cheap. My vodka. My Snorcan, tobacco. Should make another workbench just to put ammo in. 545, 545. 762 by 39, 21. We got everything else we need. Except a C-class weapon cleaning kit. Maintain parts. There we go. That's a new 89. You'd be surprised. Sometimes like the parts like slip. Can I place this? No. Got room in these. Dump it in there. I have an artifact in there. Damn. Okay. We gotta go turn in this main quest. I need some water. I'll just drink this. I got a kilogram of batteries on me. Actually, I have another artifact to dump here. It's too heavy. Alright. Now I understand why there's an artifact in here. How much space do we have in here? Not a lot. We're running out of room in there. Okay. Quick saved. Everything's repaired. We're looking good. We're actually gonna repair this all the way up. Rather it not break. Let's hope we can get, now, I know you get good things for turning in story missions. Like, as you progress, you'll get better stuff. What I don't know is if that actually affects, like, stock. Like, I don't know if there's a way that, like, if you turn in, like, a quest, it's like, ah, well, now this guy carries this stuff for you or something. I don't know where we're going to get 338 ammo, though. I would love to swap off of the Kar 98 now. I mean, it's a great gun. served us very well. But I would also don't know why I'm running the long way this time. You back? Yeah, back home now. Almost. Yeah, I think we'll play like another week of this. I don't want to sound like I'm not having fun, because I am having a lot of fun with this. I always run into this like, you know, I feel bad playing a game for so long, because I'm like, oh, well, I want to do something else. But then some games, like, I'll just play for a long time. Like, you know, I'll pound Gothic out. I'll pound Morrowind out, you know. Like, the nice thing about Morrowind, though, is, like, there's usually a decent amount of people in that want to do that. And I really get into the role play aspect of it. But I think next Morrowind run, I'm going to try to do a more, because I've played it so many times now, I want to try to do a more hardcore style Morrowind run. Because in these types of games, it's really easy to save scum. Especially when, like, you're still, like, new to the game. Because, like, I'm not new to Stalker, but I'm new to the more hardcore mechanics in this, and it's like knowing what's hard and what's not, and what's over prepared and what's not, and what mechanics I actually want to integrate with versus don't. You fuck. Okay, we're good. Don't crash! Don't crash! Don't crash! I gotta make some food or something. I'm getting hungry. See, I missed the R. Which makes it something else. I gotta figure out how to skip past these. Because apparently I can skip these, because I do not want to go to the Great Swamp. That being said, we're really, really close to the Great Swamp. So, like, maybe we should go do it anyway. We take the lower path again? It's been so fucking long since I've been here. We actually have, we have the glory kill mission to turn in. Totally forgot. And then we can turn in the main quest mission. Well, I'm actually using expensive ammo right now. Oh my god, dude. I do need to kill that guy, but fuck that. That's a lot of dogs. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Shoot right behind me if you're gonna shoot. Thank you. Thank you. A grenade, an IED, and 6,000 rubles. I mean, can't complain that much. Alright, Sergeant. This mission's done. What's your... His next mission's probably going to be, like, eventually... He's going to tell me to go to the upper zone, and we're going to have to go back up there. And both of our... Because duty is to meet Noah, and Heroes is probably going to be to meet Noah as well. In the Great Swamp, west of the road to Agripom. You gave me a Sphere 08 helmet? Dude, I hope that's fully repaired. It's a real work soldier. Right from the top list priority targets, the Joint Chiefs of Staff want you to investigate. In a research notes detailing the work that was done in the lab, won't lie to you. It's going to be a tough one. You're going to have to survive deadly radiation psi fields. I think we already have it. Yeah. And the psi field is disabled. Damn, okay, so give me a fuck ton of 9x21 ammo. An SR2. SR2M. And a stash in Yantar. Okay. I knew this was going to happen eventually. Not a lot of rubles, though. Get documents from Lab X10. Find the documents and disable it. Oh my god, I didn't find the documents in the lab. That's fine. Okay, what the hell did he give me? Give me a... Dude, he gives you 100% sphere helmet. That's amazing, other than the fact that it's, like, worse than my helmet in every way. And he gave me 100% SR2M, which is a C-class weapon. Dude, the military's giving me some great shit. I didn't get this for duty. Duty gave me crap for finishing these missions. Actually, duty didn't even tell me. Duty doesn't care about the science notes. They didn't give me anything. Alright, what's my rep with the faction now? Still major. 1973. It's gonna just flash new mission, complete mission, new mission, complete mission. Alright. We got some stuff to dump off when we get back. Let's check some of these guys. The guy upstairs, I don't think will sell anything but ammo to me. Maybe he'll sell it cheap, but... Do you sell... No, you don't sell ammo. You're this guy. I actually need this. And this. And this. I actually want all those. Alright, did they give me any yellow stashes? I probably did. No, they gave me fucking crap stashes. Alright, well, one is in Yantar. Yeah, they gave me crap. It's fine, it's fine. Let's check this guy. And then we will go back. Здоров. So I think this is for the Ash 12 or the AK Ash 12 that we have. Alright, do you sell 308 Lapua rounds? Or 338? You don't. Which is fine. Fine. I'm gonna do that though. Which was expensive, but if we're gonna have to go back to the brain score, it'll be easier, okay? Because we can take our time. But fuck me, I know, I can't believe we didn't we didn't get the documents from there. Oh my god. I'm a little upset that duty gives such shit missions though. Just ignore them. I'm a little heavy, actually. Do you actually run faster with your guns put away? I think you do. If you do, it's extremely slight. But I think this will allow me to upgrade my belt. Because I really want to put another artifact on the belt. I really want to get Moon to work. You know, I think that'd be a really cool artifact to use. Something that's going to give us... Anything that's going to give us movement speed or like a perk artifact sounds really fun. And I don't want to play through the whole game without using a perk artifact. Now, my only worry is that I'm not going to have a good way to keep the perk artifacts charged. Okay, we're using this. That's fine. Damn, you actually pushed out way farther than I thought you would. Thank God you're a rookie. Well, he paid for the rifle round. Well, he's got 150 rubles on him. Paid for the one round. It's always the thing that's cool in this is finding new gear. It's cool to find a fully intact sphere helmet. That means we can replace the one we have at our... I can just disassemble the one that's in the locker in raw stock. But I know I was like, we're coming all the way back down here, and we're not really, like, I got advanced tools, or expert tools, and we're still using, like, we don't have any D-class weapons on. I do have one, I just don't have any ammo for it. So there's, like, no point in using it. I can use the DVL-10 instead. But it does, like, flesh damage. Oh my god. I hate that. And it's all because I walked past this. I'm not gonna go back, but I will fucking pay the doctor, I guess. That's when I broke my gun. I don't know what other artifact I'd want to put on. But if we get this suit upgrade here to equip some new stuff, we will spend some time looking at the artifacts. See if there's a perk artifact I want to put on. Even though the passive ones are really strong, don't get me wrong. There's something like this Kevlar plate is actually kind of bad for us right now. I mean, the +1 BR class is really good. Because that's like, that's an additional +1 that enemies have to pen through to damage us. What are these at? 89, 93, whatever, 99. Both those are at 100 now. So take that out and move that in there.
Хаюшки!
Just donate these. I don't need them. This gun rack, dump that on it. Because it's, I mean, it's a fully built gun, why not? Dump all that in there. Got all these jewelry boxes. I should see who I can sell those to here. 9x21, this. Alright, my AP slugs. All that. Fine. Meat for the fridge. Repaired, full, repaired. What I should do is access stash, dump this. How many charges does this have? 5. Keep that. I'll move this, which has 3 uses. All right. C, and B, which are the guns we have. So we got the maintenance kits for those on us. Probably don't need these cigars on me, honestly. They're not bad, though. Are they better or worse than a camel? 2281, 2281, 3, 2. It's up for debate. I think the camel's probably better, though. Not F6, F5, buddy. It's gonna get late soon, so I don't necessarily want to go out right now. I'm gonna go pay the goddamn doctor to fix my arm. Cost me 1,800 rubles anyway. We should check our task board. Anybody here got a really easy mission for me? Hold the ground. We should do Baba Yaga. This guy wants a photo of a loved one. Lurker meat. Freedom patches. Easy. This will pay for the doctor's visit. Hopefully. You give me lobster eyes. What the fuck is lobster eyes? Psychic resist, burn resist. Burn cap and psychic cap. That's actually a really good artifact. And it... Oh, what does it turn into? It turns into something that gives physical. 10. This turns into a 10% ballistic resist. See, now this is something that I would replace one of the other things we have with. Replace, like, the empty. Because the ballistic cap is nice, but we're not anywhere near hitting the ballistic cap in this armor. So it's not, it's a kind of a waste to have that stat. And then let's look at our suit upgrades, because I think we have the basic suit upgrade I need now to There's a yellow stash right here. Really? Somebody gave me a yellow stash in Rostock. That's amazing. He literally give me... That's so funny. Fire starting kit. I mean... It's not bad. The Rag and Bone achievement. Let's check what that is. After I turn my flashlight on. There's no room in there. Put these in there. What is this? Monolith Prayer 3 of 3. Batteries. It's alright. Damn, we're heavy. Upgrade this. We can now grab weight carried plus 5 kilograms. So I need this medium kit. Can we craft one of those? I would totally craft this kit. Another charge on the medium. Yes, please. Use workshop. Upgrade the suit. What is this? Wound healing and number of attached artifact slots. Boom. Alright. And we have all 5 slots. Amazing. Now, do I have anything that I'd actually care to put on? Meat chunk. Like, all these that raise my cap are not really that helpful. Rupture cap. I mean, this is like better than this. But what I'd have to do is upgrade this into this and then combine the Wretched. And this crafts into a full empty, and this crafts into a full empty. So what can we do to craft a full empty? Does not degrade over time. I don't know how to craft one of these yet. Okay, what does this even give? Low health, negative health regen, which sucks. Bad bleed control, bad rad, and psychic resist, but insane 20% ballistic resist is nuts. Like, that's fantastic. Plus the 10 cap. We're not really there yet. Yeah, this would be awesome to make as well. The minus 16, like, this gives some horrible resistances, but I wouldn't mind it, you know. Need a lot of stuff for that. Sponge, impact cap. This gives 10 ballistic resist when it's full. I mean, this is a really good artifact. I can make it out of my meat chunk, the lurker tail, and the fracture hand, and we would make that, and we could combine them. The Night Star isn't too bad either, and it crafts into this thing, which is weight carried, a little minus ballistic resist. Which turns into this, which we can't craft. Wow, the amount of explosive resist that gives you. Yeah, some of these are really good. I have a couple of these. I could turn them into this. Rupture ballistic. I don't care about minus impact. And electrical resist, I also don't really give a shit about. That is, unless the Gauss rifle does electric damage, in which case, like, I do care a lot more about that. And then you could turn that into this, which I don't think I will do, but... Burn and rupture cap. I mean, that's going to make it, like, we should really work on trying to get some of these artifacts up. Hell, even if I got one of these to full condition. The problem is, like, I don't care that much about explosive resist. Just avoid the explosion. Like, I'd rather have, like, negative 1,000 explosive resist and then just avoid the grenade. Now, that's something I say now, but that upgrades into, what, this? The compass? So this is radioactive to hold and lowers your rad resist. Like, there's a lot of good stuff here, but I'm just a little... hesitant to do a lot of this. Like, I'd love something that just gives me a little bit of ballistic resist and doesn't really fuck with too much else. Hell, even something like this, like lowering my chemical resist for electrical and burn resist isn't bad. And burn cap. I think we just have one of those sitting in here. But what is this? Moon? Or the Peapod artifact? Bleeding recovery, movement speed increase from dusk till dawn. Decreases sleepiness at night, but increases sleepiness during the day. Like, I kind of want to use this. This just sounds fun. Especially now that we're, you know, we're a ghillie suit night op kind of guy, right? This will bring my ballistic resist to 10 if that's maxed, and this will be 10 as well with the chemical cap, and this is rupture cap. 15 rupture. This has no rupture. But at max, it's 307 bleed versus 6 whatever. I actually do think we should upgrade our meat chunk to a wretched and then combine these wrenched. Okay, so how do I turn this meat chunk? How do I upgrade this meat chunk into this? I need 2 lurker tails and a fracture hand. Do I not have any lurker tails? Or a fracture hand in here? That's fucked up. Really? Wow. Alright. That's quite unfortunate. This isn't bad. We could just equip a bracelet. Like, I'm so, like, passive pilled. I'm like, ah, shit, we should just equip a passive, right? Perk Night Owl. Mama's beads. Are we even close to a cap? I don't think we are. So it's like, I shouldn't really be looking at things that are going to raise my cap. What's the closest to a cap we are? Fucking explosive resist. It's the closest to the cap. Dude, what lowers our explosive resist to give us some stats? I mean, I could just equip this as well. It's not good, but I could equip... What the fuck was this one? This is Psi and Burn for minus explosive and rad. I don't really want to lower my rad resist anymore. Yeah, I'm torn. I wonder what our most expensive artifact is. I mean, this is 75,000 rubles for this. I should just put this on. This is too heavy. Just for the sake of... Yeah, we lower our explosive resist, whatever. Our bleed control is lowered as well. I should take these Kevlar plates off and replace them with something else. That, or I should upgrade the Kevlar plates. Which would be here. We'll sleep and then we'll do something. Like, what do I need for this? Need more CF plates? Carbon fiber layers? Should have disassembled those sphere helmets, though I don't think they actually had carbon fiber layers in them. The more mil-spec textiles. Do I get that from this underwear that's here? No. Dump this kerosene in here. If it can hold it, it can. Just inventory management. That's the thing, is like I could be a lot stronger if I equipped some better stuff right now. But I'm so... I actually would like to see an even wider array of artifacts. I assume there's artifacts that just you can't craft, and so just will not appear on the crafting bench. All right. Okay, so there is an advanced military application. This is a confidential. I don't know when we'll get access to that. We have to check what achievement we got as well. Art of Artifact Fusion Volume 2. I might not even be able to buy that without killing a bunch of mercenaries. Let's buy the Electronics Handbook Volume 3. We're gonna have to buy it eventually. Got 29,000 rubles, but sure. It's expensive. I like that I've read Volume 3, but I haven't read Volume 2. You buy that from me? You won't. I'll stamp it. Use workshop devices. I'm pretty sure to even do this, yeah, we need expert tools. I'm actually not going to upgrade the detector, but I do want to upgrade my nods. So I need fucking 4 more capacitors. Oh, that's so annoying. Do we have anything here I could break down to capacitors? I don't think so. We need... Oh. Yes, we do. With or without Oracle Psi stimulator. Wearable light source affixed to the Stalker's headgear. Headlamp provides hands-free illumination. This model features image processing software that removes video noise and enhances the image, thus making it a fully fledged IIT Generation +3 night vision device. I don't know if that means you can upgrade this. That being said, what does it look like? Isn't it N that you hold? Is it V? That was N. It is. I just... Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go get these documents from the fucking brain scorcher. I do like that I regen health fast enough to, like, counteract a lot of stuff. So it's up to 60. Use this. Let's go buy some mineral water or something as well. I still haven't found anything for this slot, the vision slot. But I don't know what the fuck goes there. How many matches we get? We're good on matches. Alright, let us go back to the Brain Scorcher. Up through barrier, huh? This is gonna be fun. You guys kissing? Little love in the zone never hurt nobody. What's our last upgrades for this that we're missing? I'm missing a full rad for 5 chemical resist. And I'm missing another one of this for +1 health regen. Which is nice, but they're not amazing upgrades. Oh, sorry, we have a... After gaining extensive experience poking around in other stalker stashes, you've grown wise to false bottoms of secret pouches where additional goodies may be squirreled away. Nice. Crafting requires 1 or 2 less components. Occasionally find more loot. Slight chance to recover additional materials during this assembly. Stalkers are more likely to move through Yantar and radar, possibly increasing their population in northern areas. Nice. I like that. You guys really fucked these guys up over here. %22 resist on the body, 45 on the helmet, which I think is hilarious. So where I'm like, man, I should really get... That's why I think the Kevlar plate is really good, because it's not raising my resistance cap, because I'm not gonna hit the cap. But it does give me a armor quality up. So I'm more likely to shrug off. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. I think he was a bandit. Dark Valley. I should disassemble that and take the goodies from it. But, oh, dude, he gave the stashes right here. Yeah, you deal with him. I'm not gonna do it. Should light one of these and quick save. I'll light the next one. Okay. Back to Barrier, not Red Forest. But then after we do this mission, it'll probably be, oh, hey, go fucking talk to Noah or go talk to somebody. What the fuck? No, thank you. Yeah, you deal with him. Gatekeeper. This is when I'm being attacked by freedom that's right out here. We are much stronger than we... And by much stronger, I mean we're wearing like 1 additional artifact. We've got maybe another 5% ballistic resist from our chest piece because of an upgrade. I think we're fine. We're not We're not in an amazing state. Oh, I should have fucking checked to see if I could add an upgrade to my shotgun. Because I definitely, there was a fire rate thing I could have upgraded. I'm very surprised there's nothing here. I can't tell if you're a monolith or a... He was a monolith. It's just so, it's such a good gun. It's so reliable. It's so, like, I mean, magazine size, it sucks. Okay. It's like, I'd love to customize these guns more. Like this patch. Then I learn I'm actually carrying, like, 100 pounds of patches. No, it still weighs nothing. Can't believe I have so many duty patches, though. No, it's the wrong spot to climb up. We gotta climb up here. Why do I do this every time? Well, I want to check what's in this, the back of this truck over here, because there's... Wow, nothing in the back of the truck, huh? That's nuts. Fucking bots, man. It's crazy. Goddamn bots coming all the goddamn time. That was... I should not have even shot at him there, but I did. I should have waited till he jumped, strafed, and then fire, like, hip fired him. It's point shot him. Okay, I get it. It's not hip fire. It's called point shooting, because you're technically... A hip fire is actually hip firing, but... Oh, there's nobody in the truck. That's crazy, man. There he is. There he is. Wowie. Alright, let's take out Bobby Brown here before he crosses. It's crazy that I've looted as many stashes as I have, and it's only now being like, oh, yo, there you go. Now you got the achievement for it. I don't know how many fucking stashes you have to loot. I've been in the zone for 21 fucking days, man. See if I can't hit this guy or something. I don't think we can really get an angle on. Oh, we totally can. Also, just like the bullet velocity of it. It's really nice to have a gun that fires a bullet really quickly. I got plenty of ammo for this. I should just move closer and use the shotgun now. We are using... Yeah, okay. The 70 buckshot I have. Now's where we hope for a... Let's... repair this. That's where we hope for a skin. It is a skin. 99 or 98%. I actually don't even know if I can get a 99 off of him. I think I have to get really lucky for that kind of stuff. 94. It is better than mine. 84, 18.8. That is a nice skin to have. 12 seconds. We'll quick save and we'll move on. There's somebody else over there. I think. It could just be the electric anomaly. Me. Let's lower our electric resist. I don't give a shit. Also me. Runs into electric anomalies more than any other anomaly in the game. Strange. That's right. It's radioactive here. Really? I don't trust like that. I see the tops of anybody's heads. Really? There's nobody here? I mean, I did turn the Scorcher off, so I assume there's going to be slightly less monolith around here, because that means other stalkers roam up and down through these locations now. But it's very surprising to me that it would be this free. See? It's fucking crouched, hidden behind the wall. You knew I was gonna be here. So far, so good. Oh, I fucking got the tier 3 gadgets and I didn't even look at what it would take to upgrade my PDA. I upgraded my fucking nods instead. Thank God, me. Those are some fucking exosuits. Now we're gonna crawl back here. Take this out. Might as well preemptively change to the 5 AP slugs I have, just in case. Oh, actually, I had more than that. Didn't realize. Do I have any? I only have 8. Unless that's lying. Just sit here for a moment. Alright, we're just slow playing. It's a slow playthrough, alright? We're not rushing. So when I go make a sandwich, I'm gonna let him cool off over there. That guy was in an exosuit. He's here. He might melee me through the tube. Just chill. We're good. We're fine. I'm surprised they saw, but I did fire 2 shots. I wonder if some silencers are better than other silencers in this. You know? Like, each gun has a loudness, or like a different radius of loudness, and each silent, because like, certain guns have, I assume, different silencers you can equip to it. It might just be a unique silencer per gun, but... Outpost, the Pripyat bookstore. There's a mercenary outpost at the Pripyat bookstore. I haven't really fucked around in Pripyat that much, so. Is he right next to me bumping me through the tube? He's not. We're cheating. We're looking in the top left. There he is, walking back. Why the fuck is this so radioactive right there? Thank you for moving, radiation patch. That's why you use armor-piercing rounds. Oh, he's still alive. No? I thought I saw a lit up... Need beer. Thought I saw his badge lit up. Maybe he did go down. Oh, there is a guy way down there. Artyom Whistle. Oh, there he is. He's very far away. What are you wearing? What are you... Oh. What he's wearing is some grave dust on his blue suede shoes, man. Out of the frying pan and into my pockets. That's where your loot's going, buddy. Oh, nice. Super stim. Or, that's a soldier stim pack, I think. I don't think that was a super stim. That was this one, yeah. No, it was a scientific stim pack. Please don't be radioactive, truck. So here's an X-18 exoskeleton. Don't care that much. I already have a good version of that. It's just dog meat. I'm gonna leave it. It's heavy. That's what we just got from our military mission. A B kit and another grenade. Alright, let's run back here and fix it real quick. Okay. Easy peasy. It is only 9:44. It's always surprising how long it takes to get some of these missions done. Swap me back to my buck, please. It's buck, and I'm ready to fuck. You know? Driving the pussy wagon. God damn, was he trying to throw a grenade? I don't know what he was trying to do, but I didn't want any part of it. He couldn't see me because he walked on the other side of a bush. And even though I could see him, it was one of those like, come on, hold on. I'm bad at doing this because I'm always like, oh, I'm just not going to use it. And then I always get to the point where I'm like, oh, well, you know, I actually do want to know. Or want to use this weapon or something after a while. Let's loot this guy. We'll light this campfire. So this is used. I need mil spec textiles. It's always right after you quick save that you're like, I'll just stop being, you know, so cautious now. And then you fucking run right into the anomaly. To be fair, it was right on the other side of the bush. I shouldn't have done it. Gotta go around, and then we gotta cut in. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did his body go? It slid all the way down here. It's still sliding. Hey, come back here. Hold on. This guy's fucking sliding away over here. Armor, 98, 99. Guns, still fine. This guy's sliding as well. I'll take that. Oh, there's a scope on here. An RMR. It says I can put that on here, right? I doubt it, though. Yeah, because it takes off the aiming module. Which is weird because it goes on the bottom of the gun. I don't know if that's a bug or not. I don't really mind because I'm just going to use it for iron sights anyway, but... Or close range. It's not really supposed to be something I'm going to use at long range. It's always a blessing when I get shot in the head. Because that's where all my armor is. I bet you there's somebody else up here. Am I still using armor-piercing rounds? No, thank God. I was afraid I was wasting them. Goddamn, there's an anomaly right on this campfire. That's horrible. It's my last bastion of quick saving. Can we just scoot along? I don't think we can. I think this is a thing right here. Scoot along. And we cross. Here we are. Okay. Fuck, man. Now we gotta clear this whole base out. It's gonna give good loot. This is technically a zone that can drop high tier loot, though very rarely. Watch, it's gonna drop me a great barrel item. Nobody's there. This guy is there, though. Okay, I don't have a good angle on him. I have 17 armor-piercing rounds. Let's hold off on that. This time I also have a silenced gun, which I didn't have last time I was here. Fuck you, Long John. And you. The other guy. Around this electrical anomaly. Over here. Then left. Then right. Fucking hell. Did that hit me? It didn't. Okay, good. This is a horrible fucking spot for these anomalies to spawn. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Real question, is someone gonna run up here? Now that we've done that. Let's sneak into the backside. Again. Just in case, just in case. It's a good spot to... Okay, never mind, we're fine, we're fine. Well, enough with the harassment at the perimeter already. We're covering the entirety of your village with the mortar fire if this doesn't cease. Is this a dude? No, it's just textures. God, the silencer makes this so much easier. None of the people down in the camp heard those shots. Well, they did hear the guy shoot at me, unless he also had a silencer, but we gotta peek, because half the time there's somebody trying to walk up the ladder, but he's broken. Might be on the second one, though. Don't see anybody. Let's just hope it's cleared out. Let's hope when we go down into the base, nobody's there, huh? That would be fantastic. It's totally going to be the case, right? And when we leave, it's totally not going to be repopulated with guys out here again. Right? Just quick save behind this. 36 seconds. How's your guys' day, you know? I'm gonna charge my car. For some reason my car just, I think has like an electrical fault in it. It always runs out of battery. I had to do that today, though. Gotta get the extension cord out and some shit. Go do that. Not like it's hard. It's like fucking plugging it in and then sitting and waiting for like half an hour and then turning it on and driving it around for a little bit and then trying to turn it on tomorrow, see if it turns on. I just don't drive my car enough. I get it. I get it. Car, like, you know, it's one of those, like, if you don't use it, you lose it situations. No fucking... Where's your gun? There it is. No, I don't want that. Scanning, but I don't see any guys. I'm just gonna hope that this base is basically gone. Dude, I want to do like a bandit playthrough and I want to do a monolith playthrough. I think that'd be really fun. Some challenges. I also think doing this in Iron Man could be really cool. It's like, no way this guy was sniping me with a pistol. Sig. 70 glue. See, I like killing these guys because you get some stims, you know? It's always nice. I'm gonna keep my sight lines of people behind me obscured. I don't know if they'll actually come up onto the hill here. I also don't know if there's more. Like, most of the guys here have been rookies and trainees and not legends and masters. Like, the last time. Which means we're either lucky or there's, you know, just a severe lack of guys now. I don't know how much the game changes when you do turn this stuff off. I do believe, like, the building is going to be filled with fucking guys again. And of course, I was like, I didn't take the shortcut. Whatever. I didn't open the shortcut up. Whatever. I'm not coming back here. Fucking play the Always Sunny intro right now. Ba ba da ba da ba da. It's like, I'm not coming back. Why would I do that? Alright, let's creep back up. At this point, I should just put more upgrades on the car 98. Look at that, dude. Man, look at the rain hitting the scope. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. There's something about this that older games do better than newer games. And I wouldn't... And it's not like... I'm not saying like realism or anything here. But the blending of a realistic thing... or just real enough and it's a game kind of thing. And I like it. It's like, yeah, I can see the raindrops on here, but it doesn't mean when I look down the scope's all muddy and fucked up. I don't have to clean the scope constantly, right? There's the aspects to the game that are really real, but they're real in a gamified sense. And I think more modern games just care about the gamified sense. There's another trainee somewhere over here. See, they're all just dickweeds. He probably went back and sat down at the fire. I bet you this asshole didn't even hear his buddy get killed. I probably sniped this guy in the head and this other dude's just still sitting at the campfire. Or he's asleep. That would be interesting. Alright. There's another quick set. Let's just creep in there. I'm not afraid of these assholes. Is he up? There might be a guy up there, too. That or he's aggroed, but he's standing in the bush. And he's just waiting for me to come up and loot the guy, and then he's going to step out of the bush and hit me with the switch. There he is. I'm right in the open, bitch. It's two guys. I don't even think he heard me. I think that first kill we got, and he didn't notice. And I ran away and waited like a baby for nothing. Yeah, better safe than sorry, I guess. I mean, not that we are Iron Man, but... You know. It's a little role play. I don't know why I bring it up either. Because I'm like, I'm not saying modern games do realism bad, but I think the level of detail in doing some of these things is just I don't know, mismanaged. It's like, does a grass texture that's better than this really make the game more immersive? I mean, you can play fucking like Ultima Underworld and be immersed, or you can play fucking Mario and be you are Mario jumping around. Like, that's a nice looking scout. I'm just gonna take all the fucking parts off of it though, because I already have a scout. And yeah, I could have field stripped all and then dumped the other thing back, but I didn't want to scroll in my inventory. Bite me. Alright. Let's say that's good. Let's say this guy in the tower here just doesn't ever notice me, and we're just gonna come down in here and do this. Is there a guy in the tower? No, we checked that tower already. There's nobody in there. He could be on the ladders. This is when I get got by a guy somewhere here. Alright, give me these fucking... Let's make it our active task before we walk in. It is. Find the documents and disable the brain burner. To brain burner? That's what he called it? The brain burner? I like that. I like that a lot, man. Oh, God. Who's playing the fucking radio down here? What was that? Are we completely blinded by these in here? We are not. I really hope. I hope in my heart of hearts that this does not... When every time you open this door, it doesn't just spawn more guys. I'm gonna act like there's totally more guys here. There should be a dude right here, huh? Is that his leg? Oh, it's the dead guy. Oh, it hasn't reset the zone yet. Oh, dude, that means I can go grab that that suit that's here that I wanted to grab. That I was like, it's too heavy. Oh, that's sweet. I just have to remember where his body... I actually think his body's... Oh, dude, I just take that. I should start using these. These anti-personnel mines. I think that'd be very helpful. I also think it role plays our character well. I might have to bind a hotkey for it or something. He should be this guy right here. And I can loot these mutants as well. Yeah, this suit. Snorkhand Raw. When does this go bad? That's 95 in-game hours, and this is 96. That's actually a... So because I didn't loot it off the guy, it didn't start. That's kind of nice. Oh, shit. My bad. I'm heavy as hell now, though. I need the mil spec. I remember dumping some of this stuff. I think I just dropped crap on the ground somewhere, too, which feels bad. But, dude, this is awesome. I was totally expecting this to be way worse. This is just, like... Damn. The Brooder. Yeah, fuck it. Put that silencer back on there, huh? That work, or did it take off the sun? No, it worked. Put that in there. How much damage does this do? 21? Garbage compared to Koth. It uses a different ammo type. Big surprise. No, this is great. That means we can come back and get all this crap. I wonder if because I didn't open up the shortcut, it didn't reset the zone. This guy had nothing on him? Must have taken everything, damn. Watch there still be a guy alive down here. That's gonna be the fucked up part, is I'm gonna have missed a dude. And I'm gonna get capped. I'm gonna get my lights turned off. The big man upstairs is gonna snap me out of existence by some dude in that room. I haven't ran yet, so... I am daddy saving. We can't quick save down here anyway, so... It's almost like... I have fucking... Dude... 20/20 vision in these games. I'll tell you that. Why? Because I remember the first time we ran down that way to open the shortcut. Or we ran down that way and I was like, oh, this is the shortcut room. And a guy walked out and gunned me down. And I was like, I don't need to go that way. We got to go down the stairs. That's right. Or we got to go the other direction. And I think because of that, let me do this and turn my nods on, and then let's fucking... I don't think he had a crazy suit on, so I think we're okay to... He did have a fuck suit on. God damn, okay. I'll take these off. My bleeding is really bad now. Because I have two things, I think, that lower my bleed. So I really gotta... staunch it fast. I need those for a craft. And I actually do want to upgrade this plate. I think it's... I know I keep saying it. Let's crack this bitch open. The door is locked. It's not that it is no shortcut in this one. Okay, well. I should have just hit him with an armor piercing round, downed him in one hit. Also. And then been done with it. Damn, he really fucked my leg up, didn't he? 3 headshots to kill a man? Yeah, he's in an exosuit. I should have used armor piercing rounds. And what's up, Longio node? Or fuck, it's been long node or long no dude. I always said the wrong fucking thing. I just made up some garbledygook when dude, that's a word right there, man. When I'd say your name before. But what's up? It's been a while. I probably fucking am still missaying it because I'm, you know, I'm a fucking genius, okay? I can't remember what the fuck I was playing when you were in here last. I don't think you were one of the Morrowind enjoyers, were you? And what's up? Nothing much, nothing much. I'm really enjoying Stalker G.A.M.M.A. Playing some point and clicks, still chugging along, doing some multiplayer games. Earth Defense Force 6 is crazy. Okay, well, we're looking for documents. We're looking for documents. Let's not be so... It's probably going to be right in the end. It's going to be in that last room that I need a code for, but there's probably a body somewhere I can loot for the code. Or I'm going to have to look it up. But let's break these two. I put it on Z. Do these break? They don't. That's when it broke. Dude, I love Earth Defense Force. Yeah, yeah. Holy cow, it's insane. And it's very fun. It might not be the most fun thing to watch, though, which is a little unfortunate, because I've been streaming it for a while, but, you know, you can definitely tell the games people like to watch and the games people don't like to watch. And it's, like, unfortunate, because some games are, like, really good, but... It's like this as well. Like, I'm actually surprised how few people enjoy watching this. Now, we already have a Scat 9, so I don't need that one. Still looking for documents or a body with a code on it. I might already have the code. I might have to look it up. Did we loot both you guys? We must have. You think there's going to be somebody else over here? I got a feeling that there's still somebody in these two back rooms. But no, I've been doing some shit. I mean, I put a wood floor down in my living room. A wood floor. It's like a vinyl flooring that looks like wood. Because wood's expensive right now. And it was a nasty ass carpet we'd had for like 20 plus years. So that was nice to get out of the house. And I think that was the last bit of carpet to get out of the house. So that was pretty cool. We did that just before Christmas. Did that in November. Either that or... I think it was no... Oh, shit. I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling there'd still be a guy in here. Oh, shit. Dude, where were you when I was... Holy shit. There's another guy. I can't believe he missed me so much. Oh, fuck, turn the... You bastard. I see your shadow, man. God, of course I don't have anything loaded with armor piercing right now. I totally didn't down him. There's only 2 corpses. Yeah, just living life out how it is. Heard about the game from you, lol. Yeah, I know, that's true. No, I'm glad you're chilling. You watch any interesting movies? See any movies? You a movie person? Dude, where the fuck did he go? You bastard. What are you wearing? Should take this off. God, it's so dark though. My God. Okay, so some guys did spawn in here, I think, because they definitely didn't miss those guys last time. They might have spawned because I have this mission. I don't know. That or I'm just crazy. Which is more likely the latter. I watched the new Frankenstein. I didn't really, you know, I like Guillermo del Toro. But I just don't like the way Netflix movies look. I think I hate like especially the fact that they're like, or just Netflix cinematography. It's like always got a moving shot. You never have a still shot. It's always some drone cam shot or a pan or, you know, a zoom or something. And it's like, dude, come on, man. You can't just sit on a scene for a second. I know why they don't, and it's because it's harder to notice animation errors when like the camera's moving and other things. I'm distracted. Do I need any of these? I should take those as well, but sue me. Alright, where the hell are these documents, man? They're gonna be all the way at the end, huh? Victor! Have you seen A Bittersweet Life? Of Zack and Cody? No, I'm just... yes to Zack and Cody, but, no, let me check here. I've seen so many fucking movies that it's like, I gotta actually look them up. 2005, A Bittersweet Life. I've not seen this movie. 2005, South Korea. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You have seen it. I'm like, wait a minute. I know this one because I know the shootout at the end. I remember it where they're in the like high-rise building or whatever, and they're having that crazy shootout in that room. I can't remember if that's the final scene or not. I have seen this movie. I always think I haven't seen this movie because I remember saying I haven't seen this movie before, and then you coming in and telling me I have seen this movie. I should watch that movie again because I remember liking it a lot. I should check my Letterboxd and see if I actually ever rated that movie. That's one I forget about, but that's a really good Korean movie. Yeah, it was back before Jellyfin. I watched that on Kodi. That was a while ago. Where the fuck do you... Oh, you must go through this door. Right here. Yeah, no, that was a movie. Watch, documents are just be laying on the ground over here or something. Well, let's take a peek around. They're probably behind that door, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get back there. Time to turn it back on. Oh, I've already turned it off, but it would be funny to turn it back on. Oh my god, they are just right there. Should we look up what the code is to open this? I can't actually remember if you're ever allowed to open that. Yeah? Alright, I'll look up the code for it. Well, that was a good Korean movie, though. The last Korean movie I watched was The Yellow Sea. Am I crazy? That was Korean. That was... And it was fine. It's probably one of the worst Korean movies I've seen. And it was a really good movie. Oh, I can't even put in the code. Never mind, we can't go in there. Alright. Artifact down here. Of course, I'm beaten and bruised and weighed down. But now we can go back to the Colonel. Oh, look. He better give me some good shit for this. He did give me some pretty good shit for the last couple things. I'm doing it again, man. I'm being really frugal, and it's like, why would I do that when I know we're not going to be in combat because I just killed everybody here. I can pop this, heal my leg, and then we can just sprint and get out of here in like a minute or two instead of like 15 slow walking. But my ass is like, but technically that costs me like I think 1,000 rubles, and instead I would like to go all the way back to base and pay 18,000 rubles to not spend the consumable resource. Brother, just buy the consumables then, if they're cheaper than paying the doctor. I know. The devil all... Yeah, or I thought it was I Saw the Devil. But yeah, that was a good movie, man. The frugal life is a smart life, though. You are right. Yeah, I liked that one. I really liked a couple of scenes in that. The Achilles tendon scene was really fucking cool. I liked seeing that. Is the store open? Door locked. No code. Maybe we come back and do these some other time. No artifact here. You know, maybe you slip off things because like the walk animation actually physically moves your character left and right. So when you're on those pipes and you walk forward, if your left foot steps in the center, like it shifts you over a little bit to the side, and then your right foot steps, but it doesn't shift you as far back because it's a slope, and then you slide off. I doubt it's that technical, but that'd be kind of cool if that was the case. No, I also liked the Chaser. The Chaser was really good, and so was Memoirs of Murder or Memories of Murder. I think it was Memoirs. That was a cool movie. Was Dead or Alive? No, Dead or Alive was Japanese. I think. And a much goofier film. But I liked it. Please tell me I went through there fast enough that nobody spawned. I'm just gonna run for it. I think my problem last time was I showed up and then I don't know how they spawned in here. They might just be on a timer to respawn at these camps. Or they spawn at specific times of the day, and I just lucked the hell out this time. And the last time, like, I was just unlucky, and they spawned. I killed them at, like, 11:59, and then they spawned, and this time it was just early in the morning or something. So they already spawned for the day. It does kind of feel like that's the case. Oh, fuck, I don't want to step on a fire. No. Oh! It's a 2-charge 70 glue, too. It's fine. It's fucking fine, man. I'm not upset. Ah, it was Takeshi Miike. Okay. I still haven't seen that Yakuza movie, but for whatever reason, it just wouldn't play for me. I remember complaining about that. this. Use your bolts. I'll use my eyeballs. I've got 2 of them. Dude, how the fuck do we get past this? Yeah, like that, I suppose. No, you might go read. Yeah, it's getting good. It's getting good. And I have been slacking. I've been doing too much watch a movie until late. And then not read. Or only read, like, a couple paragraphs and not a chapter at a time. I mean, you don't have to read a chapter at a time, but it does feel like, well, if I'm not going to read at least a chapter. I'm trying to plug through it. I'm like at chapter 12, basically. My thing says I'm like 8 minutes from chapter 12. But I was too tired and I was not going to comprehend. I was not going to remember anything I read. The chapter's 40 pages. Yeah, it's not that long. Some chapters are shorter. You can read half that. Yeah. Unless, like, the reading time on the book is just all fucked up. Because it's like, some chapters are like, oh, it's an hour and a half of reading to get to the end of the chapter. And others are like, it's 40 minutes. I also do that thing where, you know, you're like holding the book and you close your eyes for a second because you've had them open. You fucking. That was such a bad jump. You wake up with your book lying beside you all the time? Yeah, but I do that thing where I'll hold it and I'll close my eyes for a second and then like I'll drift for way longer than I thought with my eyes closed. And then like I feel my hand like fall down and it jerks me awake because I'm still holding my hand with the fucking Kindle in it. I'm like, ah shit, okay, I'll put it down. Oh, just one more chapter. Said chapter will take you to 2 a.m. Yeah. That's when you go to sleep. Yeah, it's usually when I put it down and go to sleep too. I try to do it a little before that sometimes, or when you start rereading shit. Yeah, that's usually where I hit it, because if I'm passing out, unless it's really good, that's the thing, because some of the chapters are really good and interesting. Or at least I like some of the characters more. So if it's like, oh, if I'm reading about this character, like I might as well like finish it. Not that like they're not all interesting in their own way, but sometimes you're like, I want to tug on this string until it's done before we go over here and tug on this one. But it's like I get that it's got to happen in semi-parallel, so I don't know. Classic reading problems. Let me just read all the sections from this character first, and then go to the other character. Fuck this giant, though. I really gotta kill one of these assholes on the way back. Are you fucked? Scared the shit out of me. I set off my own proximity mine. I didn't run away from it fast enough. I was like, oh, dude, I'll plant these. Yeah, yeah. I was like, I got it. I'll plant them on the ground, and then they'll go off when he runs over it. I, of sound body and mind, do declare that I set off my own proximity mine on myself. So because the first one armed, I was nearby and blew up, which blew up the other two, which I don't know if counts. I think because it blew up the other ones, it's like shooting it and it breaks it or something, and maybe they don't go off, but who knows? Because I assume if 3 of those went off, I would have died. But if one of them went off, I could probably survive. Or 37 blast resist. What does this do? It doesn't say. I should start using those more, though. It'd be cool if there was an animation for it as well, and it wasn't just like a instantly depositing it like that. Maybe there is if I physically cast it. But, oh, God. I'm so glad I swapped to the Saiga 12K. If only I could find an FA. Or a way to turn it into an FA, but I don't think I can. Maybe, what's-his-face in the later region can do, like, the special tweak on it or something, but... I think it'll be really good when we get the fire rate upgrades. I think it'll shred. Like, pow, 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 pow. But currently, it feels a little weak. Which is probably why they don't have an FA, or if they do, it's really fucking rare. We get meat from that guy. Oh, we Chimera meat. We just got a bunch of legs. I always stop right next to the truck like a dumbass. Dogs we're okay with. Should watch something today. I've been actually going through the Clone Wars again because I've never actually, like, I remember watching the Clone Wars and really liking it. And for me, like, I know a lot of people really like Star Wars, and I'm talking like Disney stuff aside, right? Which I'm pretty sure the Clone Wars isn't Disney. Disney acquired LucasArts in like... Ah, dude, I've been meaning to watch that for a while as well, yeah. I treat TV shows kind of like books, though. Where, like, if I'm gonna watch a show, like, I gotta watch... That's the show I'm watching, you know? Versus, what is it? Or book. This is the book I'm reading. Versus, like, doing them in tandem. I can do some shows. Like, I watch the British Baking Show every once in a while. With my mom. But, because, you know, that's one of those good shows to watch with your family. It's just a good show. But, somebody just hit me for some side damage. Thank God. Have meat. Oh, man, if we could complete... Oh, yes. If we could complete the quest to go give Noah meat, and then... Because it's like, we have to meet Noah for our duty quest, which we did, but then the game's, like, caught in this, like, oh, just hand him some meat to then get the information you need. And I'm like, I can't do that because I don't have 6 meat on me. It's funny. I think a lot of people like the Cyberpunk one. You always look for, not to say, like, your opinions are wrong, right? Because I'm not saying that. Like, everybody enjoys things differently. But you definitely have, like, a niche of show you like watching. See, like, I'm a lot more broad in my sense of things that I like, you know? Not to say, like, I'm sitting here looking for a romance every time. Because... Fucking hell, dude. I had a feeling. I was like, this is not a friendly here. I'll take this back. My legs are fine. My legs are fine. Deserves an 8. Yeah, well, you know, it depends on... Oh my god. The fuck did you go? Depends on what you're into. Like, I think it's pretty good. Well, okay. I think it's probably pretty good. I haven't seen it. But the general consensus is usually... Not to say I always agree with the general consensus. You know, I really like Meet the Feebles and think it's a fantastic movie. But I think most people think it's a 2.5. And I'm like, it's like a 4, dude. Come on. It's not a 5. But it's definitely, like, you gotta... Just because it's gross or whatever, right? It's, like... It's a insanely interesting movie that's funny. Has cool scenes. Filmed really well. It's, like, a cool commentary on, like, I don't know. But then it's, like... Oh, it's gross and it's made with, like, puppets and it's absurd, so it must be bad, right? But, you know. I have heard that the Ghost in the Shell anime is also good. I've seen the movie, but I haven't actually watched the show. It was up for a while, but, I think even if I like the anime... Very rarely do I like watch something like Perfect Blue and I'm like, ah, man, I think not only the anime is good, but I had a great time, you know? Because sometimes I'll watch an anime and I think it's good, but it's not like I'd rather do something else with my time. Not because it's like, I got my arm, man. Holy fuck. Right up the ass. Out, up the butt and out the boob, dude. Just out. Couldn't even say that with a straight face. It was Arcane. I've heard Arcane's really good, but also, like... I just don't like... League of Legends or like Riot Games, and like I get it's made by people they hired and not them, and the show's good, but I just don't care to be involved in it. Not that it's like, oh, this guy shot a bird. I have a knife. These are always broken because you have to like actively take the knife out and then you can chop the body. I have to see season 1 of Arcane, bro. Ah, man, really? I mean, most of my friends have watched it. It's just one of those, like, I know it looks really pretty. It's one of those, like, great looking animes and stuff, but, well, it's, I don't know if I would call it an anime because it's not from Japan, right? It's an animation, but it's not like a cartoon. Like, I love a cartoon, but it's like, what do you call that? Just an animation? Because, not to get into the semantics of what to call like an animated show. Oh, I see him down there. Nope. That's not him. That's a Snork. Oh, there he is. Oh. That's what you fucking get. Oh, it's... Ugh, I'm using my armor-piercing roots. Wasting so much money. I gotta use fucking... glue anyway when I get back, so... not that worried. Dude killed a bloodsucker for me, though. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, well, I think for the most part, Attack on Titan was like liked for the first couple seasons and then disliked for the last. Not that I'm into like shows like that. It's funny though that you like shorter shows but longer games. Dude, he killed 2 bloodsuckers down here. You didn't like it from episode 1. I'm not a big, like... I find it harder to... like, I don't hate the shows. Like, unless I've actively seen it and been like, you know, I'm a hater, don't get me wrong. But I hate respectively. Or respective. Respectfully. Respected. What the fuck am I saying? I hate respectively. For the most part. It's like, I don't really have a problem with, like, you know, an individual. Like, I hate Blizzard, but I don't hate, like, individual programmers there. People that, you know, it's like, you know, you hate the Nazis, but you don't hate the people that were, like, forced into a position like that to survive, right? It's like, there's like, a level of a gray area, right? But no, I'll hate on things, like. But that being said, because I dislike a lot of things that a lot of people like, you know. And I'll think for different reasons. It's easier for me to get into stuff like this or things that require a little more, see, it sounds rude to say it requires a little more effort from your part to enjoy the art or enjoy what you're doing. Well, I think you're just talking about Attack on Titan in general. Like, I mean, I think people like the manga a lot. I also think adaptations from the manga, it's like adaptations from a book, right? I assume they're sometimes better and sometimes worse. But yeah, it's not necessarily the anime you hate, but just the idea behind how the world works and stuff. See, now I would say the exact opposite. And I would say like Goblin Slayer seems pretty fucking lame. But I also think Attack on Titan's pretty lame. I think a lot of anime's kind of, you know, like pretty lame, but it's just like, same with cartoons. I think a lot of cartoons fucking suck. Is they don't, to be fair, like most of the ones I think fucking suck either I never watch or like I've seen a little bit of and I'm like, this is horrible. But I've watched enough bad movies to know that, you know, if you get a good get, like, a movie very rarely turns around and wows you in the end, right? A movie rarely comes back around and is like, sometimes it does. Sometimes you're watching something and it's Barbarossa and it's like, it's an alright movie. And then you hit the end and you're like, fuck, dude, that's a great movie, man. How'd they do that, you know? But, more than not, the movie's like either good in the beginning and then sucks in the end, or sometimes it's good in the end, but like an overall movie vibe you get from like a trailer or two is like a pretty close to what you're gonna get the whole movie. You know, you ever think about that? You ever think about how a movie is, you know, not like, you listen to like a Yes song and it'll be like an 11-minute song, and that song goes through like the fucking colors of the rainbow from the beginning to the end. You're hitting a million notes across the whole thing, and it's going, but you'll watch a movie and you just like, it's just the same thing the whole time. It's the mystery. It's the, sometimes you run into movies that jump around a lot, but like it, you know, like I would say, like the Grand Budapest Hotel is very like, I mean, it's a quick paced movie. I don't necessarily know if it jumps around a lot, but you know, Wrong Cops does it a lot, where it just like jumps with, or Smoking Causes Coughing. We were talking about it the other day, but I think it's better because it constantly jumps between different people telling different stories. Like it's kind of nice to see a movie like that, a more like, or like to watch a movie that maybe evolves as it goes on. Like it starts as one type of movie and ends as another type of movie. It's not usually the case, is it? Oh, we have to go all the way back. That's right. Well, let's dump some stuff off. Do we have room in here? Probably not. Ooh, how much does this weigh? Should dump my medium suits. Oh, this actually makes you go a little faster. I didn't realize the overcoat was 107. Not as quick as some of the other things. Does it have a movement speed upgrade? No. Alright, do we have... I don't think we have any room anywhere for this. It's quite unfortunate, because that means I gotta dump something. Dump this mercenary save a suit. I could. Don't need it. We'll donate it. See, I think you just look for something completely different out of, you're looking for something a little more, which is not bad. You're just looking for something a little more, like, whimsical out of, the art you, ingest. That's why you don't like, Studio Ghibli films, either. Because you're, like, they're sad movies most of the time. They're melancholic films. About a real life parallel, right? Like, they're talking about, what the hell? Oh, I want to buy something. I'm like, I gotta get rid of this suit. I'm donating it. Yeah, I'll sell that for 18 rubles. I'll sell that for $1. Okay, how much side dog meat do we have? We have 6. Okay, so we can go turn this in, get the stuff, and run all the way back to Noah. And we'll have completed a decent amount of story quests today. And I think I have enough time to end up doing that. Ammo's got to be dumped. And then we'll grab more buckshot or something. Keep the buck, keep that, keep that. These go, the Vogs go in here. Animal parts go here. I'm just getting distracted by too many things. And by too many things, I mean what's on my brain. A little ADHD here. Like, oh, now that I'm back here, I'll just stop and talk for a minute or two. And that 80 glue. This with this. Then 90 glue. This with this. And yeah, that with that. All right, we still have 190 glue, so we'll buy that and more duct tape. 500 rubles, it's fine. Parts 83, 90, 89. We're okay. We're okay. Let's actually, before we do anything, check what it would take to upgrade our PDA to the final stage. It's gonna take 15 capacitors. Well, or yeah. That's 6. That's all we got on us right now. These don't give, do they? It does. There's another 7. Maybe another 7. I should take these. I really should set some auto disassemble stuff. Oh, this is too heavy. God damn. Everything's fucking full. I can dump it in here. I gotta make a stove is what I gotta make. See if Barkeep will buy these decorated jewelry boxes. He probably won't. That's when I use the wrong item and then get myself, have to reload the quick save. Do all this shit again. Inventory managed. Quick saved. We're not low enough. Let's go back and turn this in. I wanna... You probably would like, I think you'd probably, like, I can't remember what it's called. It's on Netflix. I thought season 1 was fine. It's the one where they go into, like, a dungeon and cook monsters or something. Dungeon Meshi. Something like that. Seems like the kind of show you'd be into. Sorry, wow, that really took me like fucking 8 minutes of my brain not working to put all that stuff away. Yeah, most of the shows I like to watch or movies I like to watch are really like bummer bummer drummer stuff, man. I like a movie that's very I don't know, I like an artsy fart huffy movie, okay? Well, not that bad, but you know, I like a movie that makes you think. Makes me want to say big words about things like I know more than I do. Like I'm not just a guy playing a mod of a game from 2006 on a computer over the internet. Really makes you want to you know. Only for the true bums, yeah. You watch any, I think we talked about it, actually. Now I'm remembering. We talked about Ivan's childhood a while ago, right? Did I get him? No way. That was nuts. To wind that back. I should not have hit him there. He's got meat on him. I don't even believe that. But I did watch Ivan's childhood just before the turn of the year, I think. In December. It was really good. Insane shot W. Yeah, it was. Don't expect it again. It won't happen. Or it does. Me being... feeling nice about killing rookies. See, this is why I like the high shot speed. Or the muzzle velocity. It's like the fastest muzzle velocity of any gun I've seen. So there's no fucking delay before you hit a guy. I'm not gonna act like that was a good shot, okay? We killed him in one hit, so it wasn't a bad shot, but... You buy this? This is a free game. Oh, no, the gun? We actually found the gun. And I was able to repair it into a working state. That being said... We did buy the silencer kit. No, yeah. We bought the silencer kit. And the silencer. But everything that we did find this Car 98, which is a Car 98 with an upgrade, with the upgraded like stock on it, which is a actually an interesting gun. It shoots 7.92 by 5.7 rounds, which I think is the only gun that shoots 7.92 rounds. I was learning a little bit about it on Forgotten Weapons. Just talking about actually I think the Israeli version where they actually converted the Car 98 to a 7.62 gun, because 7.92 ammo is like hard to come by, and something about post World War II. Oh my god, you're not at me, right? Okay, I don't know what you're shooting at, but I hope it's not me. Yeah, okay. Damn. Shit. Ah, fuck, man.
Чего тебе? Я слушаю.
But I do have some better snipers, but I don't have a way to craft the ammo for it, which is unfortunate. Because I have a Barrett that I want to use, and I have a DVL-10 that I kind of want to use, but also kind of don't want to use.
No.
The brain scorcher is disabled. Here are the documents. Operation Monolith, Revengeance, Storm of Chernobyl Nuclear Power Plant. And that was both done. We did this. We got improved carbon steel plates. Let's fucking go. Wait a minute. Who needs to craft them when he's just going to give me improved plates? Dude, he gave me the super plates too. Look at that. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's insane. We're going from 2% ballistic resist and 1 BR class to 6 BR class and 10%. We're gonna be like 30% resist here. Yeah, look at that. That's psycho. He did hook me up with the good shit. Down a yellow brick alleyway, man. Holy crap, man. Because I don't need a brain, don't need anything. I just want some homies to smoke with. Yes. I am quoting ICP in here. Juggalos rejoice. There's this real work. I got documents from the X8 lab. Get the documents from the X8 lab. I'm ready. Where the fuck is X8? I don't actually know where that lab... Oh, God, please don't tell me it's over here. I don't remember this lab at all. Is that this? Is it this lab here? It's not a lab. That's Jupiter Underground. That's X18. Or, not 18. X8. Okay. Well, we can go back, give the dog meat to the guy, and then we can call it for today. I kind of want to go get these encrypted documents so I don't have this other side mission, though. Let's do that. It's 11, you know. Not that I'm doing much today, but... I could play till 12, I guess. Setting arbitrary limits for myself. It's just one of those days where it's easier to do stuff. I didn't put my dog meat away. What do we rank up rep wise? Hold on. Are we at max rep? We gotta go back. We gotta see if this guy sells anything new. Now that he's got the max merchant inventory, I think. He has supply level 5. Okay. Nobody's selling that IRX scope anymore, which kind of sucks because I want it. Because I could attach it to this and make it a thermal. But I decided not to buy it a while ago, and then here we are. Okay, do you sell... You do not sell 338 Lapua rounds. You are a stinker. I don't think I could put are these only one allowed? It doesn't say that. You think I could just run more plates? That actually seems kind of nuts. It only applies to my chest armor, but my helmet's good enough. Unless we find like a ghillie helmet or something that makes it so it's harder for us to be spotted. Like... But I don't think you can find a helmet for the ghillie suit. I don't think it... I think it just has a hood. I think even when you look at the suit, it has a hood. You know the ammo type? Well, I'm specifically... It says the ammo type right on the gun. Or right on the ammo. And most traders... We've been playing it for a week or two. But, It's a very specific ammo I'm looking for that you can't craft. But I didn't know if they would sell it at maximum reputation or not. It's the little bit of like... I have played a lot of Escape from Tarkov as well. Thought you had to hover it, my bad. No. You're just... Thanks for giving me the credit. But I gotta shoot you. I gotta shoot myself down a little bit. I'm not. I just like talking. Okay. I'm one of those people. Gotta be the top fucking 6% of people that can talk to themselves, you know? Just sit here and ramble on all day about something. The smell of a certain type of cheese. The way water fucking flows off your dick when you're standing in the shower to make it look like you're peeing. You know, it's like... Why hip-hop could have been so much better. I don't know. Some cool Mo D shit. Knowledge is king. Yapping is a profession. It did, you know. If you needed somebody to like go up on stage and talk to a crowd of people just to kill time, fuck, dude, I could do it. Cracking jokes and doing like a stand-up routine, probably not. I don't know if I'm practiced at doing a stand-up routine. Plus, you know, there's something I like more about a you know, I've always liked here we go again. I've always liked improv. I've always liked shit that just you know, top of the dome piece. You're going at it. Like, I'm not sitting here practicing like something or rehearsing a joke. Like, I think some of the, and not to say that rehearsing a joke can't be really funny and you can really craft some good jokes, but I like making a joke of the situation, right? Or just taking it as it be. The flow of auditory visual stimulus into a free-form way of speaking. Look at me trying to sound smart. Just saying shit, man. I don't know. Word. Shit. Dude, you wanna buy my dog? He all cut up and ready to eat. Shit. Don't wanna buy my dog. I'll buy that for $1. I'll buy that for $1. I'll buy that. 12,000 rubles. The time where I would have felt bad about spending 12,000 rubles on ammo. I don't now. It's pretty much the only thing. Let me put my meat away so it doesn't go bad while I'm at the doctor. And then we're going up. Got all the meat I need. We do have to come back down. This is not the box for this. There we go. Let's see if there's upgrades for our shotgun here. Ah, yes, we have plenty of upgrades. So first of all, give me 5 handling. I didn't realize how much the recoil was going to matter on this, but it actually seems like it matters a lot. I have no mid-tier upgrades, but we can grab all of these are recoil. That's weight down, recoil. I want recoil and fire rate, so I'm actually going to go this one, because the next upgrade is fire rate. These are both fire rate. So we'll grab 2 recoil upgrades. 10%'s pretty good. Did that just detach the silencer? That's strange.
А, привет.
You have another basic handling upgrade kit. I can just add 10% handling to this right now. I mean, I'm still using it, which is absurd to me. But sure. See, this is our other gun here. This Barrett this Barrett 98B. But it shoots 338 Lapua Magnum rounds. And I don't have a way to get those. I don't have a way to craft them. I can craft, not this. I assume it's because I need to read a book that'll let me do it. And we just don't have the recipe here. Oh no, they're fuck, they're right here. I'm just an idiot. I just upgraded the other gun. And I just bought a bunch of ammo for this. Hell, I guess I can break it down. Put this over here. Take this. What do I need to... Hold on. Not that. Use workshop. I should just craft another workshop and put all the ammo in it so I have a workshop that's just designed to make ammo. Gunsmithing tools. I need... This is the only one... There's 2 rounds I can craft for this, but this is the only one I see able to craft. There's the federal round, but that doesn't actually work in this. It might actually only shoot this. So, large rifle casing, large rifle propellant, and large rifle bullet. Boom. Armor piercing, large rifle bullet. Small rifle casing, large rifle casing. Why are you in the army faction? Yeah, because I figured it'd be a harder playthrough. They're kind of like the evil to neutral evil characters, so I figured it'd be kind of fun to do that. I usually join Freedom or do good playthroughs, so I figured it would be fun to do something. Or in the games, you're at least on a good faction for the most of the time. Okay. I don't know why they put it so far away from the other rounds. God, that costs a lot of large rifle propellant. Dump that. Dump this. I should break down some bullets into large rifle propellant. Like, probably most of this 7.62 x 5.4 ammo. And actually, let me do this again. And craft at least a little more. God, I always hit access stash first. So I was just being a dumbass. And I can totally craft ammo for this. Well, here we go. This is the gun we're going to be using now. Sorry, Car 98. You served me well. You didn't only crank my shaft. You cranked my heart. I'll never forget you. Oh, it's a 65 part in there. Holy shit. Give me this. Give me this. Where is it? Move these to the backpack. Move. I don't have a type B on me anymore, so get rid of that. 65 bolt carrier. The rest of it's fine. Okay, can we upgrade this anymore? I put a few upgrades on it. Fuck, I could have given it the handling upgrade, and instead I didn't. But I can just buy another basic handling upgrade from you. I almost did it again, dude. You. Interesting, it cranked your shaft. Yeah. Dude, the KS-23 also is like got a special place in my heart. Ah, God, can we? I should really wait until we can craft this. Oh, oh. There we go. It was a tier 3 PDA. It's black. What the fuck does this do? Pocket-sized electronic device designed to cover the most essential functions of a computer. The PDA is crucial for day-to-day information sharing. It comes pre-installed with the GPS module, providing geolocation and time data to the user. This upgraded version has been significantly enhanced to detect and process the location of other modules connected to the network, making it highly sought after among stalkers. Unlike standard GPS modules, this one uses a set of codes to unlock special privileges and access additional information from the connected network. This particular device also comes with a pirated version of the IMI kill track software. Shows neutral squads and eliminated targets, where the last one only showed friendly squads. So now I can see factions that I'm neutral with, which I don't really think matters that much. Yeah, it's OLED now. Let's check if this guy's selling the real quick. I need an SR25 silencer. I swear to God we had an SR25 silencer. I swear to God I've seen one. I don't think it's on any of the guns. Watch, it's gonna be at the other base, which is fine, but oh no, we have a never mind. We have a TGPA. It just kind of looks similar. Silencer. I'll check over here. See, yeah, now I can see these yellow stars because I'm neutral with the loners. Which actually is a lie. Oh, no, you can only... I see. I could only see duty because I'm in the duty faction. And now that I have the other thing, I can see... I can see all the factions I'm not part of, but am friends with. Alright, let's go. Ah, I almost did it and made... I need to take the meat with me. But up through red... yeah, we can do it. We can do it. I was like, I should go get those documents for Barkeep to take that mission off the list, but... whatever. Whatever. I'm dicking around too much anyway. We're gonna get back outside. But yes, look at this. It's not worth as much as... okay. And part of me was like, I bet you I didn't even apply the upgrade. I just bought it. I should take my expert tools with me. I'll find another set. But I'm like, oh shit. I should take those with me, shouldn't I? Because if I find another D, like a D tier shotgun, or a D class shotgun that I want to use, shit, man, I'm gonna have to go all the way back. I gotta finish from Out of the Past, or Out of the Past. Watching a lot of Kirk Douglas movies recently. Noticed it. And by a lot of Kirk Douglas movies, I've seen like 3 Kirk Douglas movies this year. I've seen The Vikings, which I thought was... I thought was fine, you know. I liked it. I liked it. I think I gave it like a 3.5. It was a fun watch. It wasn't amazing. It had Ernest Borgnine in it as well, and I always like Ernest Borgnine. I like him in some of these serious movies, you know. Man, I must have lagged out really hard. I thought we'd made it into the zone already, but... means this is unloaded, yep. It's because I upgraded him so it unloads the gun. Detaches everything and unloads it. The ammo costs so much money, man. I can't miss like that, bro. Just whiff over his head 3 times. Each one of those shots costs me like a fuck ton of money, man. I should just shoot him with this. Well, what I should do is reload these damn guns. He fried you, man. Yeah, he did. Well, I'm already kind of fried, but lightly toasted, we'll say. Nice, because I actually know he's a friendly now, and I know he's an enemy because he doesn't appear as something else. I'm not wasting ammo on these, yes. This one, I gotta take 2 snipers with me just so I can... use the just run. They couldn't hit me if they tried. They're bandits, okay? They're little bitches. They're too inept to hit me. They're too drunk to hit me, okay? They're addled with their cocaine addictions and alcohol withdrawal. I fear no evil, though I walk through garbage. See? We're good. Red forest, not barrier. God, this is going to be a long run. I'll tell you that. Absolutely mogging them with your daily jog, yeah. You don't get level 29 stamina by just sitting on the goddamn park bench all day. Can you leave me alone? Don't take that out. I don't even know how I took the grenade out. I think one of the buttons on the side of my mouse is like coded to the grenade button, which is weird. Or like to take the grenade out, because I don't know how I did. I must have scrolled to it. No, I don't think you can scroll to the grenade. I actually think our silent, if we have a silencer for this, it's gonna be here at the forester's hut. Am I crazy? Is that something? Who gonna carry the dog meat and the logs? That burden will just have to be passed on. If I die before I wake, you know, pray the fucking Lord to send somebody to take the fucking dog meat from me. I had a feeling it was going to go like that. I also watched the Hudsucker Proxy, which I thought was pretty good. It did grate on me a little bit with the whole, like, old-timey New York accent thing that they did all the time. It was fine. It was a good movie. But it did have, like, a little... I don't know. It was fine. I'm going to go the outside route. We're going to go around the left side, which means we're going to spend some ammo. How much ammo do I even have for this? 20 rounds? That's 20 kills, okay? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is hitting me with lightning right now? Oh, you're casting magic spells. Oh, we're toast. That was cheap, but you broke my arm. And my body. Isn't this full heal arms? Full heal tools. I thought one of these did arms. This does arms, but I'm not gonna eat fucking 30 of them. It's 2 arms. This human's only got 2 arms and 2 legs. Don't stand a chance. Yeah, dude, I'm limping. I'm gonna take this arm all the way to Zat, okay? We should use this 90. It did kind of fuck me up. Ugh. He did kind of fuck me up. Don't worry, I gotta get there before 95 in-game hours pass and my meat goes bad. Sorry, rookie. Oh, holy shit. This is what it's like to shoot with a broken hand. A broken arm. Oh! He lived? I think I just have such a bust. I'm not going that way. Fuck that. Now I'm like, I should have gone through Pripyat, you know. I should just step out and go around, but I hate the barrier. And it's like an additional zone to run through. It means I have to go through the barrier, then Pripyat, then Jupiter, back to Zatin, instead of fucking here, Jupiter, Zatin. Just ignore this guy. We're in a world of hurt. This is just gonna suck. Because I know if I stick left side here, we're gonna run into those maniacs in the woods. And into that. And that, apparently. There's the dog. Here's the guys. I'm a ghillie suit master. He didn't even see me. It's called wave dashing. Look it up. Not what it's called at all. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that. We were basically broken and bleeding last time, so. It's just more for the doctor to do. We do have a Shack 12. We've got some okay stuff here. But I'm not gonna touch it. Is a silencer in here? No, I got nothing in here either. We have some slugs we can take. No heavy rifle ammunition. It's unfortunate. Let's see if we can actually attach this to our pistol. Can we put this sight 3 on here without breaking it? No, it totally takes the kit off. That's so weird. I would really like to have both on it, but I think it's because the way the red, like the laser works. It's funny that you turn it off when you aim down sights, but I think the laser's just, at least this laser is not very well implemented. Yeah, it is. It is. Where all the Sin members hang out. Yeah, we're now in the upper zone. You have to turn off the Miracle Machine and the Brain Scorcher, and then you can come up here. Dude, there's an artifact right there on the ground. Dude, it's just laying out there. Artifacts hanging hog right there. When we get back to camp, I'll probably wait to go turn in the mission and call it for today, because my brother wanted to hang out and I wanted to do some other stuff, as well as it's the weekend for most of the people I know. It's always that weird, like, I don't end my, like, I stream into Saturday, so it's like a work day for me. And that's the difference. That is why, man, dude. Thank God. What is this? What the fuck is this artifact? Claw. Melee damage. Melee damage converted to health. Here it is. Upon killing certain mutants, there's a chance that raw meat will spawn in the vicinity. I see. So you run that with the, you run that with the... Any of these needed for something? See, I might grab more of these anyway. I know we got the thing, but if I could equip a second plate, that would actually be pretty sweet. But you run that with the artifact that makes it so when you eat raw meat, you get a bonus. And so you kill mutants with your knife or your melee weapon, get raw meat to spawn, and just keep eating raw meat to get like stat bonuses, like health regen and other things. It sounds like really fucking stupid, but I like it. Who needs to ever post heal if you can just permanently pre-med? Pre-med. What are you gonna do next? Preheat the oven? How would you go fuck yourself, you know? Some good George Carlin bits. Alright. Last stretch of land to cross before I have to probably pop another band-aid. I'm gonna try to ignore these guys. Oh, get fucked. I knew he got grabbed because I saw his shadow zip up across the screen. Oh, we were starving. I didn't realize. How cruel of me. We're gonna preemptively bandage you. God, we move so much faster when we're full health. This is why I can't give up. I mean, I'd love it if the ghillie suit gave us a little more speed. Look, if the ghillie suit was like a 105 or something, it'd be great. But I know the build that I want to go for. I just need something else. I don't know if we make like a battery pack to wear on our back, you think that makes it so artifacts degrade slower or something? Because that's really where I'm at, is like I want to use the perk artifacts, but I don't have a good way of recharging them right now. Because using Moon to move faster, not get tired during the night, and like be up like all night and then sleep during the day, and then doing like just a bunch of night stuff sounds really fucking fun. As a build. And it's again my lack of experimentation that has caused this drought of mechanics. We're gonna hope that Chimera decided to leave me alone. We're doing that because now I can sprint on this leg. I'm like, I could just rip 2 more band-aids and get there, or use 1 post-heal item. I should stay close to this. But we'll get back, we'll sort our inventory, and then I'll probably call it. And next week, when we decide to play some more of this, we will be doing more main quests. It's gonna be a lot of... The reason why I didn't bring my expert tools is I still gotta go all the way back to hand that guy the documents after we're done up here. And I have to go back to tell the duty guy that we met Noah. So it's like, we got some... We're gonna have to backtrack. So I might as well come up here, do what I need to, get some stuff, go back, recheck the base out and everything, you know. So that's why Army Warehouse kind of looks pretty good. Or like joining Freedom is nice. Or the Loners, because then you get your main quests from characters that are in both the early and later zone. It'd be cool to see some more of these smaller factions, or like not necessarily smaller factions, but be cool to see like the greater zone have like another, like there be a... Did it crash? No. It'd be... Stop fucking saying the same shit. But to have, you know, not only a freedom base here and a freedom base back in the lower zone, but to have like that for every faction. Except, you know, Monolith and Sin. Like, I do think some factions should be only in the later area. But it is weird that military is like way back and Clear Sky's way back, because Clear Sky's like a cool faction, but if you want to actually do stuff for them, like you gotta... I don't know if I can make this jump. Made you think, didn't I? I knew I could make it. But, you know. I don't know. The game's still not 1.0 release. That's like, what are we, 0.94 or something? Oh, dude, we might as well just give him the meat now. We gotta pass him to get back to base anyway. Can we walk in through here? Yeah, of course. Is he gonna shoot at me again? He is. He does it every time. What gun are you using? What do you got in there? You got slugs in there? I'm trying to peek in your barrel, bro. New mission, meet with Beard. Peace. Well, I can meet with Beard. He's right over here. And Beard's gonna be like, I need you to go down into lab X8 to do something. And we can knock 2 birds with 1 stone tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but next week. Though, I think I will start off next week with some Terraria. We're gonna take a break from Earth Defense Force for a little bit. Probably play some this week. Well, I'm not gonna take a break. I think the game's awesome. But maybe grinding out some percentage, just so we can... God fucking damn it. I'm gonna have to wait here, aren't I? Spartacus, it's you and I again. Get inside, you animals. Fucking hell, man. God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There's some legends up here, man. Oh. What are you doing punching my ass? Oh, because I hit him with the grenade. I'm sorry, buddy. That was my bad. Oh. God damn. He actually had some rounds I could use on him. Did he? Yeah, he did. He did quite a bit of rounds. Don't die out there! I need to loot this guy, bro. That's cool, though. 76,000 versus 88,000. So I think this is technically the lower value gun. Okay. It's longer range. Muzzle velocity is 945. What's this one? 993. I would keep this over this. This is more accurate, though. And fires faster. With the same recoil control. But it has a lower magazine capacity, so I don't really care about the fire rate. I know, buddy. You're upset at me. rightfully so. Who was I to do that to you? My leg is fucked. Alright, let's light this. Let's light this. Let's save, band-aid, and run our way back home. Get ourselves kitted up so tomorrow, or next time we play, all we have to do is jump in and start going. Is it a guy in the woods? Is it a flashlight I see? No, I think it's a chemical anomaly. Shit, that was a guy though. I do need lurker tails. And it would take one shot from the shotgun to kill him. No, no! Okay. Thank God he held his fire. I'm gonna pen right through me. Home, sweet home. Alright, dump this. That's a fucking almost completely fixed P90. That's crazy. We have an SR3M silencer. Oh. Sorry, what else can we drop? Did we start putting ammo in here yet? We have. Okay, 5.45, 5.7. And I'm actually keeping every... No, this is 20 round. Okay. Dump that. We have a bunch of jewelry boxes to sell to you that I hoofed it over here with.
Да чё ты топчешься? Если есть что, выкладывай. Нет, проваливай.
9,000 rubles for that.
Давай, давай, не задерживайся.
Meat. Dump that. View this. Unpack. Disassemble. Re-equip. Yeah, we're tired. Let's pay the doctor. We'll check the guy upstairs to see if he can do anything with our we'll see if upgrade a gun, a pistol. I don't think he can upgrade anything again. Never mind. Upgrade a gun, a sniper. Ah, so I could have him upgrade the saboteur. It's weird that he can only upgrade some of these. Alright. Please tell me you have a... He does. It's really cheap. And nobody is selling the IRX thermal anymore, which fucking blows, because now I want it. Of course, now that I'm looking for it, nobody wants to sell me it. I'll check the guy downstairs, but... There we go. No, nobody's selling it anymore. That's so upsetting. We just have to wait however many days until they recycle some stuff in their inventory here. I think their stock changes every couple of days or something, but it's weird that they haven't restocked that item. I haven't bought one, so... I'm not even gonna go turn into Beard. I'm gonna save here, and we'll sleep tomorrow. Talk to Beard, or again, I keep saying tomorrow like I'm playing tomorrow. I might actually play tomorrow, but you know, or over the weekend. But who knows? I'm probably gonna try to just grind some EDF over the weekend. Have a good one. I will. Thanks for stopping in. It's always a pleasure. And I'll see you guys next week with Virtuaverse, Terraria with the new update, because that sounds fun. And maybe more of this. Yeah. See you guys. I gotta quit the game first. I didn't tap.